What's poppin', what's poppin', what's poppin'?
You know the vibes. What's poppin', what's poppin', what's poppin'? This is Nicky and welcome to Content Corner Live. First and foremost, I need a favor. Hit that like button off top. Make sure YouTube knows that we're live. You know how the algorithm goes. Just hit the like, all that great stuff. If you want to, take a screenshot, put that on your stories, all of that amazing stuff. Today, we are going to be talking about CapCut. Okay? There is a new terms and service that is getting everybody kind of anxious, right? Should we continue to be using it? If so, what should we be doing? What are some alternatives? We also going to be talking about the Forbes list. The new top creators list came out for 2025, and a lot of creators who are black and brown are on it. A lot of new creators are on it. And so we're going to recognize them as well as talk about the monetization roadmap. I gave a little hint on one of my shorts, as well as if you follow me on IG, that situation. Plus, Midjourney got some new video features. We got a lot to talk about. Okay, we got a lot to talk about. First, let me get this chat fixed. There we go. Boom. Let's get this going over here. 1 to 10. How are we feeling? 1 being trash, 10 being amazing. Let me know. I am a good solid 8 just because it's hot. Okay? It's very hot. So 1 to 10, let me know how you feeling, where you watching this from, all of that amazing stuff. Also, big announcement, big announcement. Okay, hold on. Big announcement. So, I just got invited. Let me see if I just got invited to speak at Mighty Network's Creator Summit that's happening this week virtually. Okay, let me show you. Hold on. Okay, just happened. The Creator Summit. Build a business you love. If y'all are part of the community, you know Mighty Networks has been a big part of the journey. And so it's a free virtual summit. All right. We're going to be talking the monetization, the creator business side of everything that we do. I'm going to talk about burnout, how to scale, but not burn out. So this is a major situation. So let me get you that link real quick, fast, in a hurry. Okay. Don't think I forgot. I'm going to give you, it's free. So when you sign up, say, Nicky, done. You feel me? Done. So, like I said, it's a 3-day. It has amazing speakers. I'm going to be one of them. I think I talk not tomorrow, but the next day, Wednesday. I speak Wednesday. So, yeah, please sign up. Let me know when you do that. All of that amazing stuff. That is outstanding news. Thank you. Come on. Congratulations. Appreciate that. Let me see how y'all feeling. Hold on. Let me see how y'all feeling. Let me go back. Thank you, Nicky. Wow. I'm so glad because I was about to sign up for them. We'll talk about it. We'll see, right? I'm black, so let's rock, Nicky. Okay. All right. Hear me? I see you. Spoiler alert, MrBeast is still number 1 on the top creators Forbes list, okay? Spoiler alert, but there's so much to learn from that. You feel me? Iowa, okay, come on, Paul, what up? I haven't seen you in a minute. I see you. 7 in Florida. Scottsdale, Arizona, it's 111 degrees. I want no part of that. None. No parts of that, all right? It's hot in the world. Too much drama going on Why can't we all get along? Listen, I'm not talking about it. But I agree. 8 in VA, what up? I see you. Done. Okay. Hey, what did I miss? You ain't missed nothing yet. We out here. So also, if you haven't noticed, there is a leaderboard. So the more active you're in the chat, the super chats and super stickers and super thanks that you gives you on top of the leaderboard. So keep the chat open, live, and everything like that. We got to figure out how we're going to acknowledge those who are on the leaderboards, but go do that. So let's start. You know what? Let me pull up the actual video that I did to talk about this CapCut situation. Okay, let me find the video so we can start this show. Right? Oh, I found it. Let's start this show. Let's Content Corner Livey. I don't know why I always do that, but I like doing it. Okay, so we ready? See how this goes. Watch this. They just dropped their terms of service and it's really alarming. So I want you to go to section 10 under content, but go all the way down to user generated content. This is what everybody's going crazy about, because anything that you upload, I'm talking about edit, even in drafts, you are granting CapCut the right to use your name, image, and likeness.
Oh, wait, first of all, you're not going to speed past that like you didn't just say what you just said.
Section 11 is interesting because if anyone claims your video infringes or defames, like, you pay CapCut legal fees, and that's including attorney fees. Now, section 6 talks about your access, where it says we reserve the right at any time without prior notice to remove or disable access to content at our discretion with any reason or no reason.
Oh my God!
CapCut used to be the fan favorite, but now with this new terms of service, people are deleting the app. What are you going to do? And if you are leaving, what alternative app are you going to use? All right. So, in that, don't use CapCut until you. In that, I gave some alternatives, which I'll put in the chat, which is InShot, VN Video Editor, Splice, Filmora, and Vita. Okay? We're going to talk about it. All of that amazing greatness that I just said, but that it's in the chat right now. Put it on take a screen. Actually, hold on. Let's do this. Boop. And take a screenshot of it. Feel me? Take a screenshot of it. So, that was a lot. And shout out to Lucid Experience for the super chat. I appreciate that very, very much. Very much. I had to give y'all the alternatives, but I had to have a deeper conversation with AI to figure out, what does this all mean? Is this something that we really have to worry about? What are other people doing? Right? So let me show, because I use Perplexity. Because why I love Perplexity is because it goes through the whole web. Okay? So, I see you, DG Films. My bad, I was already stuttering. So, what I found was very alarming. Okay? And there are other platforms that have kind of similar situations, similar licensing, but not as broad as CapCut. Okay? So CapCut is something we have to worry about if we use it. Let's talk about it. All right. So, let me see if I could make this a little bit bigger. There we go. One more time? No, that's a little bit too big. It was a bit too big. Okay. So, pretty much, I was like, yo, give me understanding, right? It says that it's an extremely broad rights over any content that you upload, including the ability to use, modify, monetize, and distribute your work indefinitely, even if you delete it or never publish it. Okay? So that's alarming. This includes the rights to your likeness, voice, private drafts, no obligation to notify or compensate you. Okay? So you still own it. All right? Let's keep it 100. you still own it, but it has a very broad licensing. Now, what I did ask was what other platforms like has this licensing situation? And Facebook and Instagram, pretty much Meta's policy, also has a licensing under your content, if you didn't know. Hence why, if we remember probably about a week ago when we were talking about the Timbaland situation, why it was semi not illegal to use the other producer's content because it was on that platform. But not making it right, not saying it's right. I'm just saying. So right here, Facebook, Instagram, do you retain ownership in all of these? Even CapCut? Yes. But you have a licensing of non-exclusive, worldwide, royalty-free, sublicensable. You can use, modify, and distribute your content even after deletion. This is Facebook. And this is Instagram. Same company, right? YouTube. Broad, worldwide, royalty-free. YouTube can use, reproduce, distribute, and create derivative works, right? Okay. Twitter, X, can use, copy, reproduce, process, adapt, modify, publish, transmit, display, and distribute. So there are a lot of, let's say, other platforms that we probably are not aware of that have this quote unquote licensing on our content. So I had to go more into it, right? So what makes CapCut stand out, right? Scope and duration. CapCut license is perpetual, irrevocable, and applies to all content, including private drafts and deleted files, which isn't like the other one, right? What's up, people? I see everybody who's joining. Come on. You can't opt out either, right? You can't opt out. And here's some of the platforms that we mentioned. Some of them you can opt out of those situations. Like the conversations of also your content being used for AI. Some platforms allow you to opt out of it. Now, others don't. But this platform is saying you can't opt out of nothing, right? So if I go, so what is the major difference between, actually, I think I already asked this. I wonder why I didn't pick up. Let me see something. Hold on. Let me see if I just refresh it, because I know I asked it. Here we go. Boom. Okay. So I asked it to break down Meta's content ownership and policy, licensing policy, because that's what was my concern of, okay, CapCut does this, but when we're talking about the platforms that we actually publish on, do they do this too, right? Forever Young, you are so welcome. You are so welcome. So, do you own your content on Facebook and Instagram? Yes. You retain full ownership of your content, right? But what license do you give Meta? By uploading your content, you grant Meta a non-exclusive, transferable, sub-license, royalty-free worldwide license to use your content. What in the world does that mean? Okay. Host, use, distribute, modify, run, copy, publicly perform or display, translate, create derivative works of your content. Incorporate your content into other Meta products and services. Use your name, trademarks, and logos for distribution, market, and promotional purposes. This is what you signed up for when you publish on these platforms, Okay? So, yes, we're talking about CapCut and their very broad licensing, but it then opens up a can of worms of what else do we not know. So, cool, right? So we keep going. Let's see. So CapCut owns your content and Meta just licenses it. CapCut, you own it, but they get an exponentially broad, exceptionally. That was a word. I randomly made up that word. Ha! Broad license, meaning you retain copyright, IP rights to anything you upload to CapCut. But by uploading, you grant CapCut and the parent ByteDance this crazy licensing that, once again, use, modify, monetize, distribute, and create derivative works from your content. This includes your name, face, voice, likeness, and applies to both public and private drafts, right? Where for Meta, you grant Meta a non-exclusive worldwide licensing, which could use, distribute, modify, and display your contents for the service operation and promotion. So, if we break this down into English, right? Into English, CapCut could do whatever they want with the content. Meta can do whatever they want with the content as long as it's within the Meta ecosystem. If I have, let's say we went back into time and we talked about threads and them opening up threads, they could use possibly our content from Facebook and Instagram and start promoting it on threads to promote threads. That's kind of how you're looking at it in that sense. Where in CapCut, it's free range. If you're going to use it, be prepared that you are giving up your rights for them to do whatever with your content. Okay? So let's talk about some alternatives. And let me see if I could bring it up. People have been asking, is edits a great replacement for CapCut? I'm gonna ask you this question. I wish I had the poll up. Let me see if I get the poll up and running. Let me see if I get this poll up and running. Because y'all taught me last time. Nicky, put up the poll. Put up the poll, Nicky. I got you. What's up, Rain? I see you in the building. Let me see if I get this. Let's get this first poll going. And yeah, I'm paying. I am absolutely paying for CapCut still. Until I wanted to go through all this. And then we have, as a community, have to be like, yo, are we going to continue to use CapCut or not? Right? Are you staying? That's what we're talking about. I believe I'm probably going to go back to InShot. I'm not going to lie. Reason why, and let me break down. I'm going to use InShot or edits, right? I use Video Leap as well. And of course on the computer, I'm still big on Adobe products. So Adobe Premiere Pro is something I still use, and that's a little bit higher. And a little bit advanced for most, but I keep it very simple. Like, I don't go all into the effects. So will I be staying in CapCut? Probably not, but I am sad because their templates are undefeated. Their templates are super undefeated. So I'm struggling with this because I got spoiled. I'm not gonna lie. I got spoiled. So I'm hoping that they change that. My biggest problem is the same reason why CapCut and TikTok was thinking about getting banned was because China owns it That's the biggest problem that I possibly see. But I was having this conversation with the community where we could give US all of our data with no problem. But like no problem. Like Meta has all our stuff. Adobe has all our stuff. Everybody has, Apple has all our stuff. Everybody has all our data. But the second that another country, it's no. So it's weird. You feel me? It's weird because I just wish it was like clean across the board. Like, is our data safe or not? Is our content safe or not? And once again, here is the Vinci Resolve. Yeah, that's a good one too. That's a good one too. See, yeah, your CapCut equals China connection. That's where I'm going with this. And hear me out with this. And you guys tell me how you feel about this. Where I understand, even though we just read Facebook and all that, like all of these platforms, we own our content. We own our content. But do we? If they are allowed to license it and do whatever they want. I understand, and this is just being realistic. I understand that once I post on YouTube, once I post on Meta, TikTok, whatever, what could possibly happen is semi out of my control unless it's totally against the law, right? How many people could remix? Who could remix it? Who could take it, modify it, and all, and other things? That's kind of the pros and cons of wanting brand awareness. You want to get yourself out there for free, and then kind of get a little bit leery about like who could use my content or not. But you're using a platform for free. So in the back of my mind, not saying it's right. Let's just keep it a buck. Not saying it's right. I'm fully aware that when I post on social media, there can be things that happen to this content because I'm posting on a free platform that I do not own. They license the content until I remove it. Now, the problem with CapCut is that they said, oh, wait, where did I go? Hello. Hey, come back. Hey, I'm like, hey, where'd we go? The problem with CapCut, it says, regardless if you delete it or not, it's ours. That's my problem. If I delete it, let it go. Don't do that, right? So let's get this poll up real quick. And shout out to everybody who is commenting and putting their perspective on it. First poll is going to be, are you leaving CapCut or not? Are you leaving CapCut? Okay. Beauty camp. Are you leaving CapCut? That poll is going to be right now. Okay? You need a shoe cam. I need a shoe cam. No. See, we're going to talk about my sneakers another day, another time. Because, yeah, it has been asked several times. So, I got 77% are saying yes. Okay? 77% are saying yes, you are leaving, right? Now, for those people who are just joining us, we're talking about CapCut. And we're talking about their new terms and service. And if you don't have, let me see if I could get the actual terms and service so you could do your own research, right? I don't want y'all to be like, Nicky, you don't know what I'm talking about, right? So that link that I just gave right here, is the terms and service. So let me see if I can pull up. So the biggest section to pay attention to is section 10, right? Section 10 is where we're talking about the content. And you go all the way to, did I pass it? I may have passed it. Yep, I did. Hold on. User generated content. This is where the main part is. And I think it is, hold on, I'm gonna find it for y'all. I think it's right here. Boom. You acknowledge and agree that you allow us to upload such content to our service to hereby grant us and our affiliates, agents, and service providers and partners. That's also alarming, right? That's also, like, it's not just them. It's like everybody, right? And other connected third parties and unconditional, irrevocable, non-exclusive, royalty-free, fully transferable. God, that's a lot of perpetual worldwide license to use, modify, adapt, reproduce, make derivative works of display, publish, it's just a lot. It's just a lot. So, yes, do your research. This is what's happening with CapCut. Now, what I want to talk about is edits, right? Edits is supposedly Meta's video editing tool. Now, is it good? It's decent. I'm gonna be honest with you. It's decent. Is it as good as CapCut? No. Okay? No. But they got some new features that we got to talk about, right? Got some new features we got to talk about. And it's free. It's free. So let me see if I can pull up my lovely phone. See if I can pull up my phone. All right. Edits. Boom. All right. So, and as y'all can see, I've been using edits. So here's the thing. Now, we've talked about edits to where you can add some ideas that you want. It has, I have it muted. It gives you trending audio as well as some of the trends for inspiration, as well as you can see who you're following on this app, right? That was, I don't want, oh, look at your puppy. Look at your puppy. Here's your projects. Here's where you can record, and they also have a teleprompter now. So that's something that's new. And you can add your script right there. Okay? So you can add your script, and then you can check your analytics, which I do believe analytics is one of the best things they have on edits. Now, let me do another poll. So y'all leaving. 84% said they're out of here. We not using CapCut, right? So my next poll is going to be, have you used edits? Have you used edits? Okay. Boom. That's the next poll. Now let's edit one that I have already. Okay, replace. That's cool. Go away. So they have this new feature called Restyle. And Restyle is their new AI feature. So on the bottom, you're going to see where you can change your style, characters, location, lighting, and color. So if I wanted to act like I was on fire, I can hit restyle. It's going to take this particular clip right here. We're going to see how long it takes. I don't know how long this is going to take. Also, you can do 2K and 4K, which is pretty cool, right? Is that I haven't used CapCut since the TikTok shutdown. Not mad at that. I'm really not mad at that. I have used CapCut less. I will say that. I have used CapCut less. But those templates are just so undefeated. So some of y'all said, oh, most of y'all said no. Oh, wow. Is edits free? Yes. Edits is all the way free. Okay? This, as long as you have a Meta account, this is all the way free. Okay, so check this out. Now this has me in a burning situation. So hold on. Let me unmute this.
Using ChatGPT. Start using this AI tool that actually understands your brand and your own.
It's got my sneakers on fire. That's wild. That's wild. So that's pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie. That's pretty cool. So I can add another one. So what else do I want to add? Right, and to be fair, these are all beginning AI stuff. So some of it is going to be corny. Okay? So I'm going to keep it a buck. Some of these styles are extremely corny. What about this script for those who like templates and AI tools? So I need to dive more deep into it. So what we can do is next week, I could give you that answer. Because I got it for the simple fact CapCut's acting crazy. So I got you. But back to this. The restyle, yes, some of it is going to be corny. Like, I don't see myself ever putting out a video that is a teddy or a chicken, okay? Or a yeti. I don't really see that. But hey, it's something, right? So let's see. It says private jet. No, I don't want private jet. Let's do the private jet. Restyle to the private jet. Let's see how this goes. I think that's cool that you can change to different locations, especially if you use the same background all the time. Like I'm always upstairs, right? I do have a green screen. I'm not gonna lie. I do have a green screen. But for the very basic, and I'll say this, for the very basic edits that you may need to do, for trimming, for quick cuts, for text, filters, GIFs, I don't see why not that edits wouldn't be a good options for you. But if you need something way more advanced, I will say InShot, and we'll go into InShot as well. So here we go. It got me in a private jet. Let's see how this looks like.
Start using this AI tool that actually understands your brand and your audience.
So let me show you 3 ways. That's not bad. 1 to 10. What do you think? It's not bad. Paul said, do a lion. Do they have a lion? I don't think they have a lion. Do they have a lion? Let me see. They have a kitty. Nah, they have a wolf. They don't have a lion. Yeah, they don't have a lion. For gigs, for ish and gigs, let's put me in a fur coat. Let's put me in a fur coat. Okay? Let's put me in a fur coat. Now, I will say, if you are using meta services, meaning if you are using Instagram, Facebook, I do suggest for you to use edits because they do boost it a little bit. You do get a notification when somebody posts from edits. So that's something to keep in mind when we're talking about increasing your reach, right? Shout out to Ryan. I feel you. I feel you. I do. Oh, they really have me in a fur coat. They really have me in a fur coat. Hold on. That's funny.
ChatGPT. Start using this AI tool that actually understands your brand and your audience.
So let me show you 3 ways I use. I may use that because people will do the, wait, do you have a fur coat on and it's summer? I may use that. I'm not gonna lie. Now, what other stuff that it has that I think is worth anything? Let's see. Not much. Not much. The green screen effect is really good. The effects period, as far as like zoom in, steady in, shaky, so the transitions are still there, right? And you have a good amount, and they're continuing to add different effects to your content, to the app, right? So let me 3 ways I use Poppy A. So if I wanted to do transitions, they have different transitions to go into the different scenes that you may have. And that's only going to increase. Now remember, edits just came out not too long ago. It hasn't been out since like how long CapCut is. So it's going to take a minute to catch up, but the increase of updates that they have, you want to pay attention to it, right? That's the only reason why I wanted to bring this up, because one, Meta products are wanting you to use this, and you want to use whatever Meta wants you to use if that is one of your main platforms, right? The cool thing is when you export it, it saves it, and then it gives you the option to upload it straight to Instagram or Facebook. Whereas in CapCut, right, if you use one of those templates, to remove the watermark, you have to upload it to TikTok, which is trash. Oops. That's trash. So, all platforms had the same thing mentioned. And Adam, we just went over that, and not exactly. CapCut has a broader licensing that is a little bit more alarming than the other ones, because it also includes the deleted content that you have, where the other ones, when you delete it, they can't touch that. So yes and no, Adam. But if you rewind, you'll see that, right? You'll see that. So, oh, it created a clone thing. Okay, that's different. That's different. Cool. So that's edits. Now, the other one that is pretty dope, we got InShot. It's the OG, right? I need to learn how to use CapCut. Rewind, you may not want to, right? You may not want to. CapCut's wording is scary AF. And reminder, okay, because I know we got some new people. Reminder, real quick. When we're talking about CapCut, yes, you keep ownership, right? But by uploading, you grant CapCut this crazy license that will use, modify, monetize, distribute, and create different works from your content. It includes your name, face, voice, and likeness, and applies from public and private drafts, even if deleted. Okay? To where, if we're talking about like Meta does have a license to use it for service operation and promotion, not just for whatever. CapCut has it for whatever. Meta and other products, other platforms have it for as long as it goes with the service. Is InShot have a desktop version? That is a very good question. Let's see. Hold on. Let's go. InShot. That is a very good question. InShot app. InShot? Get InShot. Nope, it's only an app. Only an app. Okay. Now, if we go back to it, so it has 3 things you can do: video, photo, and collages. So when we're talking about where CapCut is more just a video editing app, this kind of does everything. So if we talk about videos, let me use Jamal's, all right? When we talk about videos, they have way more different options for you than just the very basic, right? So you have things, of course you have your normal, and if you hear my dog in the background, I apologize. He is literally eating my hand. Everybody say hi, Don Cuddles. So you got your text, you have your effects, right? They have AI effects now that are interesting to use. They have PIP, picture-in-picture, pre-cut, split, volume, speed, animations. I wonder what AI cut is. Auto-detect and remove pauses and filler words in your videos. So that's very useful. Okay. So we'll do that. We'll do that later. You can crop it, switch it. You could do enhance, right? You can enhance the whole video. You can do cutout, masking. You can do voice effects, freeze. So for me, I love InShot, right? And thank you, Paul. Hey, Don Cuddles. Come on. Let me stop my poll real quick, right? So from a very simple, straight to the point, but with some really good features, InShot is still really, really dope, okay? InShot is great. I do believe they have a paid feature. I don't know if I have it. Do I have it? I do. And so, of course, you won't get the logo, and you get all the AI features, auto adjust. Memberships are really dope. Not gonna lie. I always, when it comes to video editing apps, I always use the memberships because I don't want a logo. I do not want a watermark. I hate them. I hate them. Okay? Then you have, your photo. Same thing with the photos. You have different features for your photos. Doodles, retouch, masking, enhancing it, text, filters, and then collages for those people, and an AI blend, stitch, that whole nine. That's InShot. Another good one, I will say, do I still have it? Let me see. I have in Video Leap. Uh-oh, hold on. Provide us with consent for further retain and use your inputs to develop. I'm not touching it before I read it completely. These people are changing terms of service every day, all day. You know what I mean? So I'll stick with this. For what I do and for what most people do, right? My dog is going crazy. I'm going to say InShot and edits. For my other advanced stuff, I'm going to stick with Adobe Premiere Pro for everything else. Now, as we saw, okay, so let me put one more. And shout out to those people who are saying the script, like I said, I got it, right? I haven't fully messed with it. I haven't fully messed with it. Let me see if I could pull it up. And just to prove, I ain't lying. I got the script. We got to talk about it, but they have edit a video, clean up the audio, make a podcast, add captions, create social clips, transcribe a video, transcribe and dub a video, fix eye contact, has a whole bunch of stuff. I just haven't really messed with it. So my technically three, right? Technically three is InShot, edits, Adobe Premiere Pro for desktop, and I would say another one to look into is VN Video Editor. I actually really like that one. It kind of reminds me of CapCut, but that's more for those people who want to test it out, right? What are yours? Drop that in the chat, and I see a bunch of y'all doing it. A buttload of tools with Descript. Yeah, no, I don't. Descript is the truth. I'm deep with that platform and LumaFusion. Okay. Detail is another one. I gotta check that. I'm still in iMovies. Hey, I'm not mad at that. Shout out to iMovie. You know what I mean? Shout out to iMovie. LumaFusion. And shout out to those who use Vinci Resolve. That's always another good one. It's always like Adobe or DaVinci. Here's the thing. Whatever tool, right? Whatever tool is going to allow you to be great. I'm very simple with my cuts, right? I'll have something on the top, maybe something on the bottom. I'll have some text. I'll add some memes to it. I keep it very, very simple. All those extra special effects and that whole nine, I leave that to the experts. I leave that to, but for my audience doesn't really care for that. I started out with Canva, but moved to CapCut. I wonder, wait, I did see something with Canva too. Let me see if I can find it. Hold on. Did I see Canva? Let's see. So here's some, because I was looking more into like this licensing scope, right? Where are we sub-licensing? Does it apply to private and deleted? So once again, CapCut, broad, monetize, modify, sub-license, right? TikTok is another one. TikTok also has a broad likeness and voice too, which I'm not surprised because it's owned by the same company, right? Owned by the same company. What about captions? I love captions. I'm not gonna lie. I love captions. I can't screen share them because they have this whole thing, but captions is fire. So I'm not surprised TikTok and CapCut actually have the same kind of licensing scope, but some of y'all may not have known that. And does it apply to private and deleted? For CapCut, yes, but for TikTok, not as broad, right? So Canva hosts, publish for service, right? And most of them are going to do for service related only. Now, Runway ML, they say AI training unless you opt out. So that's one of those things also that you want to look into. What can you opt out of when you are agreeing to these terms of service, right? Broad for Meta's broad for service and promotions, and then everything else we're good, right? Everything else we're good. So yeah, man. Wait, shout out to my mom. My mom says you look good in a fur coat. Oh, shout out to my mom, dog. CapCut don't want us to be great. It's China. China wants us to be great. They just want our data as well. You know what I mean? You got to understand that. I wonder, here's a good question. I wonder if the terms of service will change if it gets sold. Because we're still on this whole another 90-day extension. They still haven't really found somebody to buy ByteDance, which is TikTok and CapCut and that whole umbrella. So maybe it can change, maybe it can't. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens, okay? So drop some lions and fires if you got some value from that. I want to talk about this Forbes Tops Creators list. I want to break down a monetization roadmap for us. But if this added any kind of value, drop some emojis. Okay? Drop some emojis. I want to know. Not make CapCut great. Listen, if this man can do something, make CapCut great again. You feel me? I will say that. I will say that. All right. Let me get this queued up. Cuddles, are you trying to say hi to the live? What are you doing? Cuddles is acting up. I want to apologize for my dog if you hear him in the background. I think it's the heat. I think the heat. Right. All right. So let's queue up. Let's talk about making some money as creators. Okay. Let's make some money as creators. So let's go with this new segment, right? Boop. Forbes top creators list. All right. They have one every single year. We got some new people. We got some, it's way more diverse than before. Okay. Way more diverse than before. Now, shout out to Home Improvement or Lowe's, shout out to Lowe's. Now, of course, we have the one and only MrBeast as number one. Ooh, chair almost broke. Hello. Let's fix that again. There we go. And shout out to for the super stickers. Shout out to everybody who's doing that direct to fan. If you're getting any value, hitting the super chat and hit super stickers. We're going to talk about that because that's part of it, right? So look how much this man is making. $85 million earnings. Total followers, 634 million when this was done, right? What did I miss? Just got here late. All the CapCut drama. If you want, rewind. If not, we're going to talk about how to monetize as creators based off these Forbes creators, right? So as we're looking at this list, I don't want you to only think that these people make this amount of money just from creating content, okay? These people are making the 36 mil, the 50 mil, 32 mil, 23 mil from the start of content. They all started with content, but then you have to diversify, right? So let me do a quick, oops, hold on. That's me doing the poll. Hold on. Let's do, did anyone see? Oh, could we talk about, Marco, we're going to talk about that. The last MrBeast video, we are going to talk about. I'm probably going to react to it. We're going to talk about it, okay? So let's do a quick poll. Are you monetizing your content? Okay? Are you monetizing your content? We're going to put that poll up right now because this is what we're talking about today. Okay? So, we have some amazing people. Mark, Matt, right? Shout out to Drewski, who's number 9. Kabi, who unfortunately got deported. but he made 20 mil before he got deported. So that's pretty good, right? Wisdom. Y'all know how much I love Wisdom. We've gone over his content. Stephen Bartlett, you know how much I love Stephen Bartlett. $29 million, 25 million followers, right? 84 million followers, 14 mil, right? So some of these people we've seen before. Nick, I don't know if we've seen before, but he jumped in 10 mil. Marquez Brownlee, we've definitely seen him before, 10 mil. Who else? Who else is Ryan has been on here since he was 8. At 3 years old, was gaining fans for his toy unboxing. At 13, he's cashing in on his own line of toys. His YouTube channel, Ryan's World, has evolved into a 90-minute movie which premiered in theaters in August. Yeah, crazy. Okay? Wisdom is fire. You know what I mean? Wisdom is fire. Who else do I want to talk about? Of course, Kai Cenat. 8.5 million, 66.1 million followers, 12.90% engagement. Okay? Now, Devin, I want to actually go over Devin. I think he has some really wholesome content that proves that you don't have to do super crazy stuff to make money and to go viral. We may have to go over Devin later, but he's amazing. 7 million, 64.6 million followers. Now, as you're seeing all of these, and I'll give you the link to this, right? Who else am I proud of? Oh, shout out to Erica. Erica made the list, 7.2 million. Who else do I want to talk about? I Show Speed, 20 million. 30% engagement. Y'all know we talk about Speed all the time over here. He actually came out with a new song that's actually low-key fire. I'm not gonna lie. Kind of fire. Jordan the Stallion, his content is fire. 11 mil. Wisdom, 5 mil. Monette, 7.7 mil. And Nara Smith, 9 mil. Okay? So, if you are inspired, right? If you're inspired, being like, yo, these people started with content. This is not a fad. This isn't just a side hustle. Like, people are really making money off of their content. Drop some lions, drop some LBs, drop your favorite emoji, fire, whatever it may be, right? These are 50 creators that are making millions of dollars from the start of their content. Now, some are still making a good amount, right? Some are still making a good amount from AdSense, right? Some, which is making money off of the platforms, right? And so we're talking. I got my notebook, right? I wish I had my iPad all hooked up. We could write all this down, right? But I need you to say ready. Everybody type ready if you're ready to take notes on how to create your own monetization plan based off the Forbes creators, okay? So there's going to be a little masterclass situation because no Kardashians, huh? This is creators, not influencers. You know what I mean? It's creators, not influencers. We're not talking about celebrities. We're talking about people who, I'm not, shout out to the Kardashians. I don't burn no bridges. I don't diss nobody. Shout out to the Kardashians. They made their money the way they made their money. You feel me? Right? But there's just a lot of amazing people, right? There's a lot of amazing people from all different types of platforms, to be honest with you, right? Like, I love his stuff, Adams from Instagram and TikTok. Darman, I promise you, I get caught up in his stories on TikTok all the time. They do a great job chopping that up to where his YouTube is crazy, right? But let's talk about what majority of these people go through when it comes to monetizing, right? First thing I want everybody to put is A for AdSense, okay? A for AdSense. Each of these, if not all, majority of these creators have first made their coins off of the platforms, i.e. YouTube AdSense, i.e. TikTok Creator Fund, Meta's monetization. Somehow, some way, they make money off of the platforms. Some actually still make a good amount from that, right? And so when we think about that, we think, okay, we made it. We're getting paid off of our content. This is going to go crazy. Can we be transparent? And I showed this to Deeper Than the Brand on Friday, but I got to show y'all. Okay, can we be honest? The reason why they are millionaires is not because of just AdSense alone. That could pay for a lot, but that's not the only thing. That goes way more up and down than anything else, because that can go based off of the algorithm. If the platform changes at any moment, what, Cuddles? Cuddles don't want us to be great. What, Cuddles? Y'all want to see Cuddles? Hold on. Real quick. Let's see if I can get him. Real quick. Cuddles, say hi. Hold on. Let me get him in the shot. This is who's making all the problems. Ready? Everybody say hi to Cuddles. Say hi, Cuddles. That's Cuddles. He's just barking at nothing. I apologize. Yeah, Cuddles wants to monetize too. He's going through his tantrum. He'll be all right. All right. So, if you could bear with me with the dog noise, I apologize. He was really sleeping. Cuddles. Okay. So, let me show you inside of mine. I'm going to show you inside of my YouTube. Now, mind you, shout out to y'all. We have 2 channels now. Okay? We have 2 channels, y'all. How many of y'all knew we have a Content Corner Clips channel? Okay? I will show you that real quick. Copy. Boom. If you haven't subscribed to the Content Corner Clips channel, where all of these are getting clipped up, like this whole live is getting clipped up. These are the videos. Now, we've had this channel for now like about a month. You can see we have 3,000 subscribers, okay? So we just started and we monetize. I want to show you what this is looking like, okay? Estimated revenue from a channel that just started to monetize, $38. Okay? $38 for a channel that started, when did we start? When was this? Yep, that's the first one. May 21st, pretty much 21st, something around there. $38. Okay? So we're going to see this grow together. But I want you to see realistically, when you are starting to monetize, it's not all the way like $100, $300, $1,000. That is just the beginning, right? So now we go to the other channel, the main channel. And the main channel, so far, estimated of $1,682.84. Okay? And this is with 34,727 subscribers. Now, if we want to be realistic, I want to show you how it varies. Okay? Let me see if it shows more. Okay. So I want to show you how it varies. So, boom, May, where we got 2,106. April, 1,475. December, 1,000, right? 1,059. But I want to show you, like, we were 834, 528, 487, 402, 304, right? I can't say all the way that this is something that I can truly rely on. But it's good, right? It's good. But let's say one of the videos doesn't do as good. Like I have a video right now that we tested out, which was this one, the introvert survives public speaking. That was more of a behind the scenes. That one got 1,239 views, right? So if we look at that, videos. So where this recent one got 8,000. The one two weeks before that, 5,000, 12,000, 71, 10K. But this one only got 1.2, which I'm proud of because I was trying new stuff. But if I was to try new stuff this month, my revenue goes down. Okay? It all goes based off of, views, attention. And for me, I'm not trying to rely my whole business on just attention and views. Okay? So, advice is a good idea. Okay, if y'all got questions, I got you. Listen, if y'all got questions, I'm gonna put a star on it. I'm gonna come back to it. So GNC Sports Talk, I got you. Let me stay on. Y'all know I have ADHD. Hear me? Y'all know I have ADHD. So, yes, ads are great. When we are able to monetize, it is good. But to rely solely on that, these Forbes creators don't. Okay? These Forbes creators don't. Now, to sit here and say that a MrBeast video can't pay like somebody's whole bills, that's a lie, okay? But he also gets like 93 million views. Okay? Let's keep it a buck. No, don't apologize. That's a me. I just want to acknowledge that I'm going to answer it. It's a me thing. It's not a you thing. It's me. You know what I mean? It's a me. So the second part, okay? The second part to how these people are monetizing. Everybody put F, right? Everybody put F for direct to fan, right? Direct to fan. And what I mean by direct to fan is super chats, is super stickers, is badges when we're talking about Instagram, is whatchamacallit, what's some other ones? The gems and all the TikTok ways. any way that you can monetize your audience, a direct to fan way, right, is another way that these creators are monetizing their content and their audience. Nicky, are you open to sharing your RPM in the main channel? Yeah, I don't have no problem doing that. Let's see. Let me see if I can find it real quick. If I can find it real quick, yes. If I can't, no. Let me see. Let me go to revenue. So I get in the past 28 days, $11.14 of RPMs. That's what it looks like. That's what it looks like. From that part, but it says 32.88. How much do advertisers pay? So that was, I guess that was an overall thing. But over here, 32.88, if that helps, Marco. That helps. Okay, so let's talk about direct to fan. All right, let's talk about direct to fan. Now, if I go here, we go to earn. There are two ways that we can think about direct to fan. Now, if we're talking about YouTube, we're looking at supers, so that's super chats, super stickers, super thanks, and we're talking about memberships, which we'll go over later. If we're thinking about for Twitch, those are the subscribers, right? If we're thinking about Facebook, we're looking at stars. We're looking at Instagram, we're looking at badges, and we're looking at gifts. Anything that will encourage your audience to be like, yo, if you're getting any kind of value, I want you to super chat, super stickers, super thanks, right? And this is a real conversation for some people that are like, I find that hard to ask people for money. Because I'm semi that way. Okay, so if that's you, type 1. Be like, Nikki, I'm not the type of person to be like, hey, pay for this, or give me a tip, or get this. Like, if you struggle with that, just type 1. Here's the thing. This is something that I learned, and hopefully this will help somebody. Okay? I'm not asking you to super promote it, but I am asking you to turn it on. I am asking you to make people aware of it. Like even later, we're going to open up the memberships just to allow people to support the channel, whoever wants to support the channel on a monthly basis, because people do want to bless you because you are being a blessing to them. Your content is either being educational, entertainment, or motivational to somebody who really needs it at this moment. And you may not have a product or a service ready for them at this moment. And you may not be able to monetize on these channels just yet, per se, that will allow you to, let's say, pay some of your bills, upgrade your equipment. If you turn that on, you will never know who may want to bless you. So I'm not sitting here saying, yo, be that annoying person like, hey, hit that super chat, hit that super sticker, hit that super chat. Hey, go buy this, go buy that, go buy my membership. I'm not saying that, right? But I will say is start feeling a little bit comfortable to let your audience know that it's available. And they will know, yo, you've added so much value, let me go bless this channel, right? And you may see people who do it every single week. You may see people who do it at least once a month. You may see people just do it once, period. But this is money you don't want to leave on the table, right? You don't want to leave that on the table. Like, I know for me, I need to do a better job letting people know, hey, super chat, super stickers. We're about to open up the memberships if you guys think that's a good idea, right? But way before, I wasn't saying anything. I wasn't saying absolutely anything. And I left a lot of money on the table. And to know that some of these creators, especially the Twitch people, the streamers, have made millions off of just direct to fan support, right? You need to pay attention. So that does also mean the memberships inside of Meta, right? Facebook, Instagram. That does mean subscriptions in TikTok. That does mean YouTube memberships. You have to think of what is my journey? Let me do AdSense. Great. Let me do direct to fan, right? Great. So the next one, and then we're going to go back to direct to fan, because that's going to be one of those easiest ones. Because even from a low status, because I know I've been watching a few YouTube live people. They don't even like doing super chats and super stickers. They'll go straight to their Cash App, right? They'll go straight to their Cash App, which I'll put mines if anybody wants to bless that, because I'm not going to say anything. I gotta be one of those people that practice what they preach, right? So this is Nicky's, the same as everything else. Some people even put their Cash App, right? When they're not able to monetize on the platforms, when they're not able to activate super chats, subscriptions, memberships, badges, stars, all of that. Because there is a community still for them, and they still want to bless the actual creator. So everybody put F, right? Everybody put F if you are going to start thinking of creative ways to get more of a direct to fan revenue stream starting for you. Okay? And shout out to those who are hitting the super chat. I appreciate that. I appreciate that so much. All right, so let's go with the third one. Okay? Let's go with the third one. And then we're going to go back, after it's all done, we're going to go back to the direct to fan, because I do believe that's the most easiest one for everybody to start, right? So let's go with the third one, which is, I'm going to go back to old boy, which is creator turn CEO. So C2C, everybody put C2C, all right? This is where creators are turning into CEOs. They are not just relying on their content and these platforms. They're now controlling a little bit more. So when we think about MrBeast, we're thinking about festivals. We're thinking about Beast Burgers. We're thinking about his streaming shows. When we think about well, that's crazy. When we think about Darman, he actually has his own studio, right? He now literally has a full-fledged Hollywood studio with a team of hundreds to create modern back-to-school specials, right? With Rhett and Link, they have not only their own streaming channels, But they also have a creator fund and invest in others. When we're thinking about, let's see another one that I like. Let's see another one. Who's Stephen Bartlett, right? He made his podcast into a whole podcast network. So this gives you a little bit more control of the revenue that comes in. This is why, shout out to those people who bought the hat, even products. This is why we have the Lion OG hat, which you should be able to see somewhere in this YouTube world, where you able to tap it and it gives you a customized GPT to turn your ideas into content drafts and a community. Why? Because I can't control what YouTube does. I can't control what Instagram does. I don't even know what Instagram pays me. It's trash, actually. Let me see if I can find it. Hold on. Let me see if I can find Instagram. Hold up. Let's see. I don't even think I'm monetizing on Instagram anymore. Where is it? Hold up. Isn't I know bonuses stopped. Let's see. Nah, peep game. Boom. $6.91. That pays for Crumble. I don't even think that pays for Crumble. I think that pays for Crumble, right? But your own community. That's another, and that's shout out to Mighty Networks. We're going to talk about that during the summit, right? So let's think about that. Wasn't there some show at Anaheim Convention Center? I'm not sure. You mean VidCon? I started a Patreon, but I haven't pushed it the way I need to yet. So it's a slice of pizza nowadays. You feel me? There's a slice of pizza. I'm just saying. So let's think about realistically what that means, right? Because yes, you could start with a actual physical product like Feastables, like Prime for Logan, like Candy. You could do all those things. You can start with digital products. You can monetize a community. You could do courses. You could do experiences. You could do events. So actually, let me put this. Let me put this in the chat. Let me get this hold up. Let me get a new poll. Going. Remove. Did I finish? Oh, wait. I removed the wrong thing. Darn it. That's all right. We good. Y'all know the newsletter. I'll put the newsletter back up. All right. Do you have your own business? Okay? And I want you to put respect to your business. Don't call it a small thing. Don't call it a side hustle. Don't do anything. If you've made any kind of coin with any type of product, right? You have a business. That's it. We gonna say that. Do you have your own business? And that has to be part of your monetization plan. We can't only rely on these platforms. We have to make ourselves CEOs or C-suite execs, because we have a special skill that not regular business owners have. We know how to create content. We know how to spread the word. Regardless of if we think we're good at it or not, we know how to type something out, take a picture, record something, and show people, hey, I got a hat. Okay? The great thing about it is when you tap it, it comes up with this notification. Let me see if it does it. Hold up. Let me see if it does. Let's see. See if it does it real quick. Probably gotta take it off. Hold on. And don't y'all say anything. Nikki, I don't see you with a hat. Shush. Hear me? All right. Boom. It comes up with a notification. You tap the notification. It comes up with the lines behavior thing, and you're gonna have access to a chat, to a GPT and a private community. The reason why I did this is because, one, I want to provide a safe place for my supporters, my true, viewers. But at the same time, right, how do I want to say this? Yeah, NFC, I see you. But I want to show that there are different ways as a creator that we can monetize. And when it comes to merch, that's one way. When it comes to courses, that's one way. When it comes to community, that's one way, right? When it comes to virtual events, that's one way. So there's so many different ways that we could create a business from. You just have to think about what you want to do. Like even myself, I'm rethinking everything to put under the lines behavior umbrella. Right? Not saying deeper than the brand is going anywhere. Not saying that. But we have to look at how we are creating as a creator, as a business owner turned creator, how we are creating our own ecosystem. Biggest inspiration, y'all know, is Nipsey for me. Another inspiration is Apple. When we're thinking about what we are putting out in the world, how are we allowing people to be in this digital world that we're creating, that then we can go offline with it? And thinking about that, this is where our content that is created from an idea that we are putting out on these social medias have now come to real life, right? And so for those people who don't have a business, right, may have a 9-to-5, whatever. Where are my 9-to-5 people at? Type me for my 9-to-5 people, right? Type me. That doesn't mean that you're excluded from this conversation. You know what I mean? That doesn't mean you're excluded from this conversation. Used with Nicky's phone was an embedded NFC tag. The NFC tag is on the hat, not on the phone. How much was it to get the QR code to put in the hat? Not much. Not much at all. I mean, more like 9 to 24/7. Marco, not my entrepreneurs. That sounds entrepreneur lifestyle situation. But for my 9-to-5 people, right? You're not excluded from the conversation. Because one, there are hybrid creators. Those people who do have a 9-to-5 to allow your 9-to-5 to fund your creator business, right? And so you're completely in this conversation. Now you just have to think about, okay, how do I allow my 9-to-5 to fund the business as well, right? So we think about it in a way of I got merch as a way. Let me see if I could type this. Can I type this? I want to see if I could type. Because I don't have, or is my, you know what? Let's do this. Get away. And my dog is back. So if you hear him, I apologize. I apologize, okay? Let's do notes. I want y'all to take a screenshot of the different ways that I've monetized, right? And you guys can monetize in unique ways too. Because just like how Nipsey says, it's just about getting creative with the connection, okay? Is the hat a limited time deal? So I did a mini restock, like super mini restock. Super mini. Oh, there's Cuddles. Everybody say hi to Cuddles. You see him? I don't know what's up with him today. I don't know what's up. I really don't know what's up with him. Cuddles. Hi, baby. Hi, baby. Hello. All right. Let me see if I can pull this up. Come on. Here we go. All right. So, business-wise, right? Business-wise. Not relying on the platforms to monetize for me. So I have Lions behavior, right? Lions behavior. Boom. Okay. So right now, we came out with a hat, right? So physical product, real quick, which comes with a private community. So I'm monetizing the community because even inside of the community, we do some challenges that is a pay what you want challenge inside of there. We have private calls, weekly calls, everything like that, right? And so, and then soon we'll have, I'll put challenges, right? Challenges, cool. Also under Lions behavior, we have deeper than the brand, right? So I'll put DTB. Cuddles. I just need you to act right. I need you to act right, okay? And so what that's done is courses. That is group coaching. Coaching, cool. That is, what else we've done? One-on-ones. Okay, we've done one-on-ones. We have mastermind, right? So we have mastermind events. We've done that. So these are the different ways so far that I have monetized when it comes to the business side of things, right? Lions behavior, we got merch, which is the hat right now, private community, challenges, courses, group coaching, one-on-ones, mastermind, right? Everybody who has a business, drop your business in the chat, right? Not no, like, don't be all the way corny. Just drop the name. Like, you don't have to drop the link or nothing. I don't want this to be wild, but I do want to bring awareness to y'all about what the business is, what does it do. So drop the name real quick. If you could drop what it does, cool, right? So this is my way, and there's going to be more that I'm going to be doing. What is this dog doing? Sir, do you want to say hi? Do you want to say hi? I don't know what he wants to do. I don't know what he wants to do. Okay? And there's going to be more stuff that's coming out from this, right? Okay, we got shout out to everybody who's dropping their business. I see y'all. Okay. So, come on. There we go. Come on. I see y'all. Let me take this out. Right there. See all the different businesses? You see all the different businesses we got here? So dope. So dope. Y'all amazing. Don't let nobody else tell y'all. I'm always going to be rooting for y'all. Okay. Like I said, and I'm starting to really figure out the ecosystem, and we're going to do it all live together and figure that out, right? Okay, cool. So C2C. I don't want to stay too long, but that's one of the things. All right. Next one. That's 3. We got 4. We got one more. We got one more going on. Okay? One more going on. Next one is going to be brand deals. Okay? So put B for brand deals, right? I was going to say something else, but we're not going to do that, right? So put B for brand deals. Now, if we think, let me pull up the page. Let me pull up the page. All right. So, and shout out to everybody who's still dropping. So if we think about it, let me go back to Drewski. So Drewski is a great example about brand deals. Brands are big fans. 2025, he co-starred in Dunkin' Donuts Super Bowl, Ben and Jerry's. With Ben and Casey Affleck. He's done Google. He's done Nike. He's done Prize Pick, right? Kabi, Hugo Boss, Crypto Exchange, Binance, right? Stephen Bartlett is his own brand deals. It's crazy. Stanley, Walmart. We got Logan Paul is his own brand deal because he has Prime, right? Marquez Brownlee is big on brand deals. Now, this is probably, I'm going to be honest with you, how I get a good amount of my revenue is through brand deals. It's not necessarily through, let's say, the ad revenue. Is not even from the business side of things, because I got to get better with that. I'm a creator first. Shout out. This is why I have Connie. Let me tell her I'm mentioning her. This is why I have Connie in my life. I'm mentioning you. Mentioning you on the live. Boom. Right? My mom's like, whose face is on your t-shirt? It's Kanye. We're not real big fans of Kanye's too much. Of the now Kanye, but the past Kanye, the old Kanye, love Kanye. So, business side, I got to get better, but brand deal side, crazy work. Okay, crazy work. Brand ambassador of 2 big AI tools. Shout out to Poppy. Shout out to Opus Clip. Worked with Meta. Worked with Submagic, about to work with some other situations. So brand deals is what will take care of, how do I want to say this? Because I want to be very cautious about how I say certain things, because I don't know what brands are watching me. You feel me? I don't know what brands are watching me. But, oh, there's Connie. Connie, I was saying that we're talking about monetizing the brand, and I was saying a lot of the money that I'm getting now is from brand deals. Even like we went over AdSense, we went over direct to fan, even the whole having your own business. I was like, I'm the creator. Connie's going to help me with the business side. That's why we got Connie. But the brand deals are nice, okay? Because you're already creating content about them, right? We're already creating content about the topic that you love, that you're passionate about, and brands love that, right? Brands would adore to get in front of the 120 some people that we have on this live right now. But we're only sponsored by Lions Behavior at this moment, because that's what matters. So brand deals will pay you for attention. They will pay you for your creativity. They will pay you for your audience. So that is a good revenue stream to keep in mind. Now, I will say this. Don't just sit back and wait. Don't sit back and just wait. All right? I need I need a Connie in my life. Come on. Come on. Listen, I got her into this situation, right? I got her like, yo, come on. Just, you don't want to be the creative operator manager? We haven't really figured out the title, but like, can I just be the creator and you be the business side? I need that. You feel me? Did I miss a bit about CapCut? Rewind. I talked all about CapCut. We talked all about CapCut, right? 120 people, but only 62 likes. Get those likes up, people. You listen. Listen. All right. So everybody put B for brand deals to get that part of your revenue stream. That has to be part of it. Okay. That has to be part of it eventually. Don't wait for them to find you. All right. But when they do find you, it's an amazing situation. Okay. It is an amazing situation. But those people who have 1,000 followers, 2,000 followers, you can still get active as long as you have a dedicated audience. I'm gonna be honest with you, all right? Like y'all see the subscriber count and the follower count now. Like we were getting brand deals when I had like 5,000, right? 10,000. It was small, right? And I didn't know no better. But we were getting certain ones because they saw that I had a specific audience that wanted to learn how to grow their brand through content, how to use content tools and strategies. And so all these different content tools would come approach me, right? Now, I'm gonna be honest with you. A lot of them are going to lowball you. A lot of them are going to lowball you, okay? Just be careful. There is, and I'm gonna be a hundo about this. Absolutely a hundo about this. Exposure means nothing, okay? Exposure means nothing. Small, those numbers aren't small. Well, I'm talking about back, like when I wanted to monetize. I started monetizing at 5,000, right? That's what I mean. They were approached at like 2,000-3,000. I only said yes when I had 5,000, which that's a whole nother conversation. And I'm not talking about 5,000 subscribers. I'm talking about 5,000 followers on Instagram. Okay. Now let me go back to the lowballing. So please, and you're going to do it anyways. Okay. You're going to do it anyways. But the exposure play isn't all what it seems to be. Okay? It's not all what it seems to be. I'd rather you collaborate than necessarily do something for a brand for free just to be on their page or whatever because they have more followers. I don't want you to do that because they may not be your audience. Okay? They may have a lot of followers, but we know how these algorithms are. Followers mean nothing right now, especially right now. Subscribers don't mean nothing right now. Those numbers don't matter. It's about the engagement. It's about how many people are actually watching them, actually commenting, how many are sharing, and how many are actually your audience. if it is really not your audience, I want you to really reassess it. Now, if it's your audience, then just think about it, okay? Y'all crazy with these numbers. I'm throwing a party when I get 200 subs. As you should. Hold on. As you should. What we talking about? Yep. If y'all been with me, I don't know, where am I day 1 through 100, right? Where am I day 1 through 100? We celebrated when we had 200 subscribers. We celebrated when we had 500 subscribers. We celebrated when we had 1,000 subscribers. We celebrate every single time. Okay? We celebrate every single time. So I don't want y'all to be discouraged because I'm telling you the numbers now, right? My day ones and my day hundreds know what the real situation is. I've been very documented about this whole situation. So if you're catching me at 30K with subs and 200K on Instagram, that's not me. You feel me? That's not where we came from. That's not where we came from. Okay? We literally, this is why we started a whole brand new channel. And we celebrating 3,000 subs. We celebrated when we had 500 subs. We celebrate everything over here. So actually, let's do this. In the chat, drop how many subs you have, how many followers you have right now, and this is going to be a celebration chat. Okay? We celebrating where we are right now. Okay? We are celebrating where we are right now because the crazy thing about it is that there is a follower or a subscriber that will pay for what you have right now. You probably just haven't put it out yet. Let's keep it a buck. Like we talked about the direct to fan earlier. Most of us won't even share that we have super chat, super thanks, gifts, gems, all of that. We won't share our Cash App. We won't share those types of things. So right now in the chat, drop the subs, drop the followers, because you do have something to celebrate about. You do have attention, and you do have someone in that group that will pay what you have. We just got to figure out the messaging and figure out the promotion and the marketing a little bit better. That's it. That's it. That's all we got to do. You feel me? That's all we got to do. You see it? You see what we got? You see them? 61 and proud. You better say that. You better say 1,300 followers, right? New and love your integrity. I appreciate that, Susie. Appreciate that. You feel me? 92K on IG. I see you. 52K on YouTube. And listen, there's nothing too big or small. All right? There's nothing too big or small. You could have 5. I'm cool. Look, 15 subs. Everybody in the chat, don't put the cry unless that's a happy cry. Unless that's a happy cry. We got 67. I see you. Listen, we celebrating over here. That's big because you want to know why? There are people with 0. There are people with 0 because they didn't start. Or there are people with like 5 for the past 9 years. They started and they never continued. You feel me? So, I want y'all to understand that if you're here, it's something to celebrate. If you're growing, it's something to celebrate, right? Candy Girl, yes, it was discussed. Just rewind. Just rewind. All of that is there. Okay? All right, cool. So we talked about brand. So we talked about ads. We talked about direct to fan. We talked about creator to CEO. We talked about brand deals. And the last one is going to be inside to outside, AKA touring. Okay? Touring. So one person who comes in mind about this is Matt. Let me see if I can find Matt real quick. Where's Matt? Here's Matt. Here we go. Boom. All right. So Matt, comedian, right? Now, this doesn't mean you only have to be a comedian. This doesn't mean you only have to be a comedian. But he has spent years. Well, I'm going to read this because this is really dope. He spent years grinding on the comedy circuit until he faithfully began sharing his now famous crowd work on social media. His fans base exploded. Today, he attracts 40 million fans and makes massive money selling out more than hundreds of thousands of seats to live shows. He starred in 2 Netflix comedy specials, and he's slated for more comedy films coming soon. This is where we're seeing podcasts, shows go on tour. We're seeing streamers do meet and greets. There is money in the outside event world, okay? So an event is its own revenue stream. Now, that's not for everybody. That could also be virtual, like a virtual event. You could do a little mini virtual touring. But these are the 5 different ways that these top creators, all right? All of these top creators have all of them, or maybe just one of them. Well, 2 of them. Definitely not just one of them. They either have 2, 3 of them, or all 5 of them. We have, and everybody, if y'all want to list it, go ahead. We got AdSense, we got direct to fan, we got creator to CEO, we got brand deals, and we got touring. Okay? We got touring. Now, drop your favorite emoji, drop some lines, drop some LBs, drop some super chats. If this added any kind of value. We're going to keep going. I'm not done because I want to talk about back to the direct to fan conversation. I want to go back to the direct to fan conversation because I want to show you how to set up a YouTube channel membership and what we should do here based off what you guys want, how to set up the channel membership. And I suggest that when you do set up different subscriptions and everything like that, that you do and you bring your audience along with you as well. Tours are up next. Connie, what are we doing? What are we doing? Actually, let me answer some questions real quick. I see y'all. So if you have a question, put Q, right? Put Q and the question. I see y'all. So real quick, and then we're gonna go into the monetization. How can I clone myself so I can do videos to save time? Hey Jen. Hey Jen is a really good one. Also, drop your Cash App. Oh, listen, I will be obedient, sir. I'm not. Hold up. You know what I mean? Boom. I ain't gonna. Yeah, tell me twice. All right. So that's one. I know somebody said, hold up. Here we go. GNC Sports Talk. I hope you're still on. Is it a good idea to split content, long form video channel and YouTube channel, separate them? Man, that is a very good question. I think it goes based off how each one does on your channel, right? You got Venmo? I don't. I'll be better next time. I'll have it. I'll be better. So I'll tell you what I'm doing, right? I'll tell you what I'm doing. So I put some shorts on my channel, right? I put some shorts on my channel, and then I put my clips, my long form clips for this lives on a separate channel. And then I'm going to start putting the shorts on there too. Not because I can't put it on my main channel. I want to start putting the shorts about, like, I did one for the Forbes content. Some of the stuff that I put on Instagram that I know do good, I'm going to put them on shorts. I know that shorts bring in subscribers. They're not necessarily good for revenue, but they're great for brand awareness. You think of shorts more like the appetizer, and the long form is the main, the main course. The realistic side of things is that YouTube Shorts audience are mainly short form audience. It's a small percentage that really, really loves long form too. Like if they're caught up in that shorts feed, they're in that shorts feed, right? Hence why it's not the greatest to promote your YouTube videos on Instagram and TikTok and everything like that, because they already have a short form like style. They're already consuming from 30 seconds to 90 seconds and probably that's it, right? Even though Instagram now allows 20 minutes, that's a whole separate conversation. So it's a testing ground for you. You have to see what you can be consistent with, what you can maintain. And if that's all in one channel and it goes together, like if the short is exactly the same thing as the long form video, just a shorter version, I don't see why you would have two separate channels. Now, if it's completely different content, then have two separate channels. So that's what I'll say about that. All right. So I don't see nothing else. I don't see nothing else. Let's talk about this membership. So channel memberships is a direct to fan way, right? All shorts updated to the newest to go to the long video. All shorts updated to the newest to go to the long form, to the long video. I'm not. That a statement? Is that a question? I'm confused. I'm not sure. But to go with that real quick, you can connect your short form videos to your long form videos. Just to let you know that. 20 minutes, they might as well bring back IGTV. No, really, they did that. Look, hold on, I'm gonna show you. Hold up. IG. Look, I put IGTV. Hold up. Instagram. If I go to Reels, camera, length, you see? I don't know where it's right there. See? 20 minutes. 20 minutes. Crazy. Right there. 20 minutes. Crazy. All right. Anyways, I get sidetracked real quick. Thank you so much. That definitely answered my question. I'm absolutely learned a lot tonight. Let's go. Okay. So, direct to fan. Remember, we're talking about how do we get people to support. One way on YouTube to support is creating channel membership, right? So, grow your community and earn monthly. Turn engaged subscribers into paying members and earn 70%. Now, we went over this a little bit last week or the week before that. Some people will X out of this because to only get 70% when you can make them go to a Mighty Networks, make them go to Circle, Heartbeat, your own platform, you're kind of looking at it like, why? This is where I look at it in a different way of allowing the people who are on this live or on your lives support. Okay? So, let's explore next steps. So it already kind of gives you some defaults: loyalty badges, emojis, members only live, shout outs, shorts only, early access to new videos, members only live chat. Now, this is what we're going to do. we're going to set this up live so you know how to do this as well. So what I'm going to be able to do for this tier that I have in my mind, we're going to do loyalty badges. We're going to do emojis. So those people who are members, they'll have their own badges and emojis, right? We'll do, I like going live. So I may do a members only live. Shout outs for sure. I'm not going to do only shorts because I don't even do shorts here. Early access. I do get it a couple of hours early. Should we do early access? If I get the videos early, like let's say I get it the day before or a couple of hours before I drop it. Do you want that? Is that valuable? I don't know if that's valuable. Yes or no, if that's valuable, right? And a members only chat. So more perks, members only videos, discounted merch, connecting on social media, members only polls, members only chat rooms. They have chat rooms? What's chat rooms? Oh, like Discord. Okay. I was like, chat rooms. What does that mean? Photos and updates. Yes. Y'all say yes? Really? Gameplay with you. Oh, that's interesting. No. Come on. I need honest answers. I need honest answers. So I'll just leave it there for now. Right? No. See? No. You gave me 2. All right, cool. I'm like, I'll just, yeah, okay, cool. Not that important to me. All right. So there's 2 levels. We'll do 1 level for now, right? So, think value, Nikki. No, I'm not saying it's not value. I'm not. So, for this beginner tier, right? Just to set this up, right? To allow your fans to be like, yo, I'd rock with it. I rock with you, everything like that. What price point do you want to start with? Right? From $199, $299, $399, $599, $699, I'll say all the way up to $10 for based off what we're doing, right? Like I said, loyalty bands. This is literally say, yo, I am one of the core people. Like I'm on this live. I rock with you. I'm you know what? I'm going back to the early access. I like it. Because if I have it, I could add that. And I'm not doing members only. How can I get started to monetize with low numbers? Subs, watch time, etc. Direct to fan, probably you want to add your Cash App, Vimeo, things like that. You feel me? All right. So, boom. What are we looking at? $199, $299, $399, $499, $599, $699, or $799? I mean, I think $499 is cool. I ain't gonna lie. I think $499. But you let me know. Early access will help more people want to join your membership as well. That's a fact. That's all the way a fact. And then so you can you move this? Oh, okay. So you go back and then you can also add your own stuff too. So hold on, the priority replies is important. I ain't gonna lie. The priority replies is important. That's right there. Cool. What do we got? Let's see. Members only shorts, members only live, shout outs, connecting on social media. Is connecting on social media like valuable? That's interesting. Discounted merchandise. I like the discounted merchandise. I'm not mad at that. Night night. Sleepy, and I may just come to bed and get sleep. Night night. I want to watch from here, but I want to see what's up with CapCut. Listen, it's going to get cut up. I'm put on Content Corner Clips channel, so you ain't missing nothing. I promise you, you're not missing anything. So okay, let's do a custom perk. What do you guys want from the channel? Okay, what do you guys want from the channel? Put anything that you may want, and we'll make a customized one off top. Okay, that's the good thing about doing it. That's the good thing about doing it on live, is that we can make whatever we want. So for right now, we have. And I'm changing this. It's not gonna be crazy. It's gonna be like $3.99 and $7.99. You know what I mean? So badges, emojis, live chat, priority to the comments. This goes here. I ain't gonna lie. I want like behind the scenes. Ooh, behind the scenes clips. So the leaderboard is already here. I don't think they have a leaderboard situation. Like, the leaderboard is already in the chat. So if I go, let me see if I could show it. Hold on. Hold on. Let me find my live. I can't even find my live. Here we go. Boom, 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 boom. We have right here. So if I go, oops, that's me. Let me see if I could. That's me. See? These are the top people on the leaderboard. Shout out to Cannabis X America. I see you. Come on. Oh, y'all doing big. Oh, y'all doing it super big. Come on. Shout out to what was that? Shrink Kings? Shrink Kings? Shrinking. Shrink. I thought it was like Shrink Kings. I was like, Shrinking? No. Shrinking Sharon. My bad. That was me. And shout out to Rain. The top three people, for real. My bad, Sharon. I appreciate you. Okay, let's see what y'all saying. Moderator status. Oh, that's a trust issue. We gotta talk about that. You need to have moderators whether you have a membership or not. That's a fact. Coaching, that's premium, dog. That's not $7.99. I don't know. That's premium, doggy. I don't know. That's good, but that's for sure premium. This is like Patreon. Start with your top level, then work your way back to start. Okay, Patty, what you got? What does the number on the side represent? Are you talking about the 34? That's how many subscribers we have. You feel me? I help you as a content career. They also grade the viewers as they come in. Oh yeah, shout out. I think we have like two moderators. I think we'll figure that out. We'll figure who wants to be a moderator. I don't even know. We just started that because someone in the chat went real crazy, like disrespectful crazy. And so I was like, I don't know what we're doing. I'm not really sure what we're doing, right? So once again, for the example of this channel membership, all we're doing is creating just a level for those who want to support the channel, right? We have Lions Behavior and Deeper Than the Brand for the high level coaching, group coaching, accountability, and that whole nine. So, a raised hand. I see you. Okay, we may make that happen. Hold on. Just because you raised your hand, and you number one. Hold on. Hold up. Let me get you. Hold on. Boom. You are now moderator right now. Come on. Wait, I gotta get Candace to be a moderator too. There you go. And then we got one more. Boom. We got three new moderators. You feel me? We got 3 new moderators. Look, if you ask, if you ask, I'm here for it. I have a $1.99 level for people to support the channel. They get badges and emojis. Say less. Okay, there we go. I like that idea. That's all you gotta tell me. I'm gonna put 2. You got 1, I got 2. Right? And then we'll do a $5.99 for everything else. So badges, emojis, members only live chat, priority email, priority replies to the comments, shout outs, early access, discount merchandise, members only live stream. You know what I mean? So we'll do that. You know what? That was a really good idea. I like that you said that. It's like, you are the best. Hey, listen, if you ask, that's the thing. If you ask, and I appreciate it because now you can help. I was saying develop your 3-level, then no, Patty, you're absolutely correct. You are absolutely correct. I'm saying I'm going to create 2 just because we have separate communities off YouTube, just because I don't want that's 70%. If I raise the price, that's going to hurt knowing that they have that much percentage when I have other communities. This is literally just for those people who want to support the channel. We're going to keep it this way. So, add your perks. What do you mean? Add your perks. What do we do? Hold on. Adjust your perks. Well, I got to adjust. Add more. Oh, okay. So let's do this. Let's do. Nah, they could get that. Boom. All right. What should we call the names? Level 1 and level 2. So level 1 gets loyalty badges, emojis, and priority replies to comments. And then level 2 has all of that, plus members only chats, member shout outs, early access to new videos, discounted merchandise, and members only live stream. Level 1 cup. No worries. I've seen 3 levels when you started work. Oh, no, you right, Patty. I appreciate you, Patty. Patty's helping out. Shout out to Patty. Everybody give flowers to Patty. You feel me? Ask chat. Ha! I ain't mad at that. Actually, let's do that. Let's ask chat. Hold up. That's a good situation. Hold on. She said, ask chat. You ain't lying. We're gonna ask chat. Hold up. Boom. Okay. We're gonna ask chat. Boom, boom, boom. Let's see. Hey, chat.
Hey, Nicky. How's it going? What's on your mind today?
First off, can you give us our accent?
Absolutely. I'll switch it up to that Queens, New York accent for you. How's that sound?
You don't sound Queens or New York with that. What's this one?
Oh, my bad. I'll dial it in a bit more for that authentic New York vibe. Hopefully, this is closer to what you were looking for.
No. What accent is this? Where's the Puerto Rican accent?
Got it. Let me add that Puerto Rican flair in there for you. Hopefully, this feels a lot more like home. Let me know how it sounds now.
We're going to start that all over because I'm very confused. I know they did an update, but this is wild. Where the hell? We're deleting that. We are deleting that. We are not liking that. We are going to go and try this again. Hear me? We are going to try this again. What's up, chat?
Hey, Nicky. Not much, just here and ready to chat. How's everything going with you today? Anything exciting happening on your end?
Did your voice change? Did you do an update?
Yeah, I got a little update. Just trying out some new vibes and tones. Hopefully it still sounds good to you. Let me know if you like it or if you want me to switch it up.
I need you to switch it up to a New York, Puerto Rican, black accent.
All right, I got you. Switching it up to that New York, Puerto Rican vibe with a little bit of that black flavor in there. How's this sound? Let me know if this is what you're looking for.
Oh, we are completely changing her voice. We are completely changing. The ChatGPT just went crazy on me. Hold on. This is a whole separate section. Hold on. Wait. What just happened? He's like, yo, my ChatGPT voices have been wrong too. Okay. All right. Hold on.
Hi there. I just want to share how thrilled I am.
Hey, it's great to meet you. How's your day going? Hello. It's love.
Hey, I'm ready to hit the ground.
Hey, what's up? Feel free to ask me about anything that's on your mind. Hi there. Nice to meet you.
Hey, how's it going?
Hi there. Hey, what's up? Feel free to ask me about anything that's on your mind. I'm ready to go.
Hey, I'm ready.
Hello. Hey, it's great to meet you.
Hi there. I just want.
Hey there. I've got a really great feeling.
Hi, glad to meet you.
Hey there.
Hi.
Hey, hello.
Hey, I'm.
Hey, what's up? Feel free to ask me about what's on your mind.
We're going to go with Soul. What's up, chat?
Hey, Nicky, not much. Just hanging out. How's it going on your end? Anything fun or creative you're working on today?
Nothing. Can you change your accent?
Sure thing. Let me know what kind of accent you'd like to hear, and I'll give it a shot.
So, can you give me more like a millennial New Yorker, like aggressive New Yorker accent? Let's just start there.
All right, I got you. So we're going full on New Yorker mode here. What's good? How can I help you out today? Let's do this.
Oh, this just hurt my feelings. That doesn't sound nothing like New York.
Oh no, I'm sorry about that. I definitely didn't mean to miss the mark there. Let me know if you want me to give it another try or if there's a different vibe you're looking for.
You know what? Let's just stay here. Let's be friends. I never heard this accent before. I'm not gonna go back and forth. How are you today?
That sounds like a plan. I'm doing great, and I'm just happy to chat with you. How's your day going so far?
Decent. Okay, so I need your help on something about creating a YouTube membership for you, the channel memberships for my YouTube channel. Can I talk to you about that?
Absolutely. I'd love to help you out with that. Let's dive into it. Are you thinking about what perks to offer your members, or are you looking for some tips on how to get people to join? Let me know what you're thinking.
So, based on what you know about me, I'm doing 2 levels. What should be the name?
All right. So, since your focus is on helping creators build their brands with authenticity and consistency, and you're all about that bold, lion-hearted vibe, maybe you could do something like Lion Circle for your base level membership, and then something like Pride Elite for a higher tier. That way, it still ties in with your Lions behavior branding and gives a sense of community and exclusivity.
This accent is killing me. It's absolutely killing me. Golly. I didn't like those options anyways. Wow, what is happening? I've been writing in ChatGPT so long that I didn't even notice the accent change. Yo. Oh my God. Okay, we're just gonna talk to it. We're gonna talk to it. We're not gonna. Yeah, that's so disappointing. That's so. Yo, my people who've been on these lives, y'all know, gone to bed. You feel me? Like, hold on. I'm gonna try Jupiter. What's that one before? Hold on. I'm gonna try one more time. Because this can't be it. This can't be it. This can't be life. That's what made ChatGPT dope. Okay. All right. Hold on. We went.
Hello. Hey.
Hi there.
Sure, take your time. I'm here whenever you're ready.
Feeling about us teaming up. How can I jump in and help?
What's up, chat?
Hey, Nicky, I'm doing great. How about you? How's your day going so far?
It's good. Can you do a normal accent?
Of course, no problem. I'll just use a normal accent. How can I help you today?
Okay. There we go. When I tell her to go into another accent, she changed into a whole new person. What was that? I'm not feeling that. Hold on. Are you still there?
I'm right here. Let me know if there's anything you need or if you just want to chat about something. What's up?
Can we just chat?
Absolutely. I'm all ears. We can chat about anything you like.
This is like possessed. What is happening? What is happening? Am I the only one? What? Yo, can we talk about YouTube channel memberships?
Absolutely. Channel memberships on YouTube are such a cool way to build a closer community with your audience. You can offer them perks like exclusive badges, custom emojis, members only live streams, and more. What are you thinking about doing with your channel memberships?
Okay, so I already have Lions Behavior and Deeper Than the Brand, so I want to create a channel membership for those people who really rock with the lives, who really rock with the channel, but like not one of those like super time consuming memberships, right? Something that will just allow to let the fans have that badge and the emoji and some perks to be like, yo, I rock with Nicky, right? Is that cool to do?
Oh, absolutely. I think that's a great idea, especially because it gives your community a way to show that they're part of something special, but it doesn't add too much extra work for you. You can have simple perks like those badges that appear next to their names in the chat, custom emojis that are fun and unique to your brand, and maybe even a members only post every now and then. It can be really light and easy, but still super meaningful for your community.
Okay, cool. So I want to do 2 levels. What do you suggest should be the first level and the pricing?
I think for the first level, it could be something really accessible, maybe around $2.99 or $4.99 a month. And that level can include those badges and custom emojis, maybe some behind the scenes posts or community only updates. It gives people a way to support you and feel like they're part of the inner circle without a huge commitment.
Okay, and what do you suggest for level 2?
So for level 2, you could add a few more perks and maybe price it around $9.99 or even $14.99 a month, depending on what you want to offer. This level could include things like exclusive live streams just for members, early access to new content, or even shout outs in your videos. It adds a little extra value and makes those members feel even more special and connected.
Okay. So I'm thinking about for the $2.99 to do loyalty badges, emojis, and like priority replies to comments. That cool?
That sounds perfect. It gives them a nice mix of perks without being too overwhelming, and it shows that you really appreciate their support. Plus, it keeps it super manageable for you, and they'll love feeling that extra bit of recognition and connection.
Okay, so based off what you know about me, right? What should be the level 1 name that won't interrupt what we have for Lion's behavior and all of that, but still kind of be like an entryway to it?
Ooh, I love that idea. I think something like Pride Starters could be really cool for level 1. It's got that subtle nod to the lion theme without being too on the nose, and it gives that sense of being at the beginning of the journey with you.
Hold on. We in Pride Month. I don't want to even touch that word. I don't even want to touch that word.
Got it. Totally understand. We can go with something more neutral then, like trailblazers or insiders. That way it still feels like an entry point and gives that sense of being part of something special without any confusion.
Okay, insiders is an option. What other options for what options for level 1 and what options for level 2 for the names?
For level 1, along with insiders, you could go with something like community crew or maybe first circle. And for level 2, you could do something like inner circle or VIP collective, just to show that extra level of connection and exclusivity.
I like crew and VIP.
Awesome. Those sound like a perfect combo. So you've got your crew for that first level and then your VIP for that next tier, which makes it super clear and fun for your members. I think that's going to be great.
Okay, did you just laugh?
I did chuckle a little bit. I'm just excited because naming these levels is always a fun process, and I think you've got some great choices here.
Okay, great. All right. So give me a few more options so I can get the audience to vote. So we got level 1 crew and we got level 2 VIP. But give me maybe 3 more options for level 1 and 3 more options for level 2.
Sure thing. For level 1, along with crew, you could consider something like founders, groundbreakers, or even the inner pride. And for level 2, besides VIP, you could go with something like elite circle, legacy members, or the lion the lead. That way you have a nice variety for them to choose from.
What is my dog doing? Hold on. Cuddles. Why would you be this way? Why? I wish I could show y'all what he did. I really wish I could show you what I did. Cuddles. Stop. Okay, I may have to pause this real quick because he is weird. But okay, so what I need you to do, I'm gonna put the countdown on. Drop some names Oh God. Drop some names about what level 1 and level 2 should be. Okay? Level 1 and what level, it's cuddles, not puddles. It's cuddles. God. Give me a few, give me like a minute or two. It won't even finish the countdown. But while the countdown is going, please drop some names that we can vote on. Okay? Because, yeah, this is, first off, I don't like ChatGPT's voice. We're never doing that again. That was horrible. That was really bad. But yeah, come up with some names. I gotta figure out what this boy did. And I'll be right back. Go. Hold on. Wild. All right, we're back. I need to find now like a transmission. We're on break, little break situation. I gotta do that now because that was wild. That was wild. So I appreciate that you stuck with me. You know what I mean? I appreciate that you stuck with me. So, okay. What kind of AI are you talking to? Please share. That was ChatGPT, but that wasn't what we're used to. The ChatGPT changed on us. ChatGPT changed on us, okay? Chat at least ain't lie about laughing at Nicky's option. Listen, you feel me? Like, what? All right. So, okay. So this is what we're going to do. We're going to vote on level 1 first. Okay, we're going to vote on level 1 first. So I'm going to put a poll up. Well, let me end this poll. And then we're going to put a poll up real quick. All right. So, level 1 names. Okay. Level 1. That was really, I'm really sad about their name, about her voice. All right, so she said crew, right? She said crew. Hold on. Let me see what y'all saying. And then y'all vote, okay? So this is level, so drop the names that you have for whatchamacallit, for the level 1 situation, right? So she said crew, right? She said community crew. Not even crew. She said community crew. All right. Ryan said main squad. I'm not mad at that. Main squad. Something about squad I love. Okay. Little Lions is one I saw. Little Lions. Den's Keeper. That goes hard. Den's Keeper. Shout out to Dylan. I see you. Den's Keepers. Okay. What we got? Wildcats. Wildcats and Major Cats. Okay. Okay, so I'm only stray cats. Okay. First off, I'm a dog lover. I don't like cats. So I can't name the cats like that. Yeah, that's not gonna do it. I like the foundation. Hold on. I like the foundation, but that means I gotta get rid of one. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna keep the foundation one for the next round. So peep game. So let's go with round 1 for level 1. So we got community crew, we got main squad, we got little lion, and something else. Hold on. And Den keeper. Or I think he said Den's keepers. Damn, I think I messed it up. My bad. All right. So yeah, vote on that. And then whatever wins on this one, then I'm going to add the foundation crew. And then whatever wins. Okay? For level 1. So we got community crew. No one thought of Cubs. Candace, that could be for round 2. That could be, yeah, I can't do cats, dog. I'm a dog lover. You know what I mean? I decided to leave CapCut. All right, we 50-50. We got 12 votes. Come on, how are we 50-50? We got community crew and main crew. I need one more person. Go, how are we 46-46? Oh, main squad came up a little bit. Lions Prime. I'm not mad at you for that one. Yo, okay, now we're voting. Okay, I see y'all. Now we're voting. Come on. Beast Pod. We starting a podcast? Are we doing a podcast? You know me. You know what I want to do? Low key, I want to do like an audio only. Okay, if I do the let's say the high tier, would y'all be interested in like a audio mini podcast situation? Cuz I be having things to say, but I just don't want to be on video sometimes. You feel me? But I only want to do it for those who are in that membership. All right. We got main squad going once. Go, y'all still voting. This is wild. Okay. Main squad is winning, and then we're going to do round 2. Okay? We're going to do round 2. All right. Because I want to add the foundation squad. Penthouse players. Major player. Wait, what? I would listen. Okay, cool. All right, I think we got main squad is the winner. All right, main squad for round 1. Main squad is the winner. Okay? So shout out to that person who said that. Now we're going to do round 2. For round 2 for level 1. This is fun. Shout out to y'all. Shout out to those who are voting. All right? Shout out to the ones who are voting. And those who are taking notes, please add your let your audience pick what they want, cuz I could, I mean, like I'm doing this for y'all. All right, so we got main squad, right? Then we had, what was it? The foundation. What was it? Foundation. Hold up. Oh, I like that. You're the match. Level 2 is you're the fire. That's fire. I ain't gonna hold you. That's kind of fire. Hold on. Foundation crew is one. Foundation crew. And then hold on. So hold up. Roar Zone. Okay, Roar Zone. And then he says Simba's Den. I can't take Disney's name. We still gotta be one of one over here. Oh, Lions Prime. That was one of them. Okay. Lions Prime. Okay, so this is round 2. So we got main squad, foundation crew. Oh wait, hold on. I messed that up. Give me a second. Hold on. So main squad. I spelled it wrong, people. The roar one. My bad. Foundation crew. I got y'all. I be spelling stuff wrong. Roar. Hold up. Let me spell this right. Roar Zone. And then Lions Prime. These are the names that y'all came up with, right? Round 2. Ready, set, go. All right, round 2 is up. So the options is main squad, foundation crew, roar zone, and prime, Lions Prime. Now, mind you, this is what y'all want to call yourselves. Okay? So if you don't see yourselves calling yourselves foundation crew or main squad or anything, like, vote for what you want to be called for. Right? She's making this for you. Let your voice be heard. Come on. So we got main squad and roar zone tied. We got 17 voted. Okay? Jungle Kings. I feel like that's very taken. Cam, what up? I see you. Shout out to Cam. Foundation crew sounds like construction. That's a fact. But hey, they put it in the chat. I'm going to respect that they put it in the chat, and I'm going to put it in the voting thing. Okay? So, one more. Okay, 22 votes. We got 36 main squad. So are y'all cool with main squad? Type yes in the chat if you're cool with main squad. Because that looks like what it's... That's what it looks like. You know what I mean? It's late here. Nocturnal Beast. Damn, okay. The Board of Investors. That great name. I learn a lot from this channel. Thank you. All right, look. Oh wait, Roar Zone just came out of nowhere. We got 26 votes. And now Roar Zone is at 38%. Where did that come from? That came out of nowhere. I looked up and that was Pack. Guardians Pack. Okay. Den of Behavior. Oh, okay. All right, cool. So wait. So it looks like it's Roar Zone for level 1. So hold on. Oh wait, where'd that go? Where me at? There we go. Here we go. All right. So 29 votes. Am I waiting for a 30 vote? Am I waiting for... Ooh, I like Content Cubs. Hold on. I like Content Cub. Jay, why'd you put one that I like? You feel me? Why'd you put... All right. Hold on. Should we add J's should we do a round 3 and add J's to it? The Roar Zone. Okay, so if you're down for Roar Zone, type me, like you're cool. If you bought that $2.99 joint, which comes with the loyalty bags, the emoji, and priority commenting, if you're cool with the Roar Zone. Or do we do a round 3 and say Content Cubs? Yes, add the cub. Okay, add the cub. All right, Jay came out of nowhere, was like, hey, come on, Jay. All right, we're gonna do a round 3. We're gonna do a round 3 against Roar Zone and Content Cub. Okay? We're gonna do round 3. Do Content Cub for level 1 and Roar Zone for level 2. Ooh. Who agrees with this? Hold on. Now I feel like level 2 should be better than Roar Zone. I feel like level 2 should be better. Okay, hold on. Round 3. Hold on. I think we may, Jay may have just came out of nowhere with a slam dunk on this one. Round 3. No, let me put the champ. Roar Zone or Content Cub. All right? Y'all ready? Start poll. Round 3. Roar Zone or Content. Hold on, let me see if I could. Can I add it? Where we at? So we got, Content. Ooh, Content Cub is crazy. Hold on, Content Cub is crazy. Hold on, can I just share this part? Let me see if I can just, let's try. Hold on. Let me see. Let me show you what I'm seeing. Hold on. Let's do, oh no, so that works. Give me a second. Let's do this right. You know, I'm gonna figure out how to add anything on these joints. You feel me? You feel it? Okay, so I think we're safe to say that Content Cub is level 1. Is that fair to say? Listen, that's fair to say. Wait. We still voting. We're still voting. 22. Are we good? Yeah, it's like the gear is going to be fire. Hey. Okay. So I think that's it. Content Cub is level 1. All right? Level 1. Let me put that in the joint. Hold on, let me hide this because we're doing like double joint now. All right. So Content Cub. Bang. All right. Now, start dropping the names for level 2. Start dropping the names for level 2. So level 2, should we try ChatGPT again? Let's try ChatGPT again. Start dropping the names for level 2, all right? And we'll just see what this. You know what I mean? Shout out to everybody who's active in this chat, yo. All right, let's see. Okay, so for level 1, the audience actually picked Content Cub.
Oh, I love that. Content Cub is adorable and it fits perfectly with the whole lion theme. It's a great way to welcome people into the community at that first level. Love it.
Thank you. Thank you. Okay. So for level 2, we're thinking about $5.99, right? And it's a members only live chat, the members shout outs, the early access to the new videos, discounted merchandise, and members only live stream. I'm thinking about doing that once a month. What do you think about that?
I think that's a really great package, especially at that price point. It offers a lot of value without being overwhelming, and it also gives your members a lot of ways to feel special and connected. Plus, that monthly members-only live stream is such a nice touch to keep everyone engaged and excited.
Cool. All right. So the monthly live streams, cool that. Now, knowing that this is Content Cub is level 1, give me some options for level 2 as we wait for the audience to give me names as well.
All right. So to match that fun vibe of Content Cub, you could go with something like Content Lions for level 2, or you could do Lion's Den or even Roar Masters. Those all keep that lion theme going and give that sense of progression and a little extra exclusivity for the second tier.
Okay, I can't deal with the. You know what I mean? I can't deal with that. Okay, so hold on. Someone says the pride sounds dope. I'm trying to be sensitive for those people who don't want to be under the pride, but if y'all have no problem, I'll put that in the joint, right? So okay, so let me go to the voting. Okay. So let me put the thing on. Hold on. Let me put the thing on. Shout out to the mods. Come on, the mods are working. Come on, the mods are working. You know what I mean? Okay, so let's do this. All right. So I'll put people too reactive to that word. Listen, that's why I was like, I could put it. I ain't feeling the pride. No, I get it. That's why I'm like, I'm trying to be considerate, right? But let me see what y'all saying. Creative hounds. Okay. So let's do, Mia says creative hounds. Right? Chat said content lions. Since we got content cubs, we got content lions for level 2. All right. She said roar master. I'm not doing that. Main squad, they're being suggested for main squad again. Okay. Main squad trying to come back. Like, yo, maybe we didn't make level 1. Maybe we were a level 2 name. Maybe we a level 2 name. You feel me? And then it said Lion's Den. Okay. So let's do round 1. Keep dropping the names if you don't like none of these. Okay. Level 2 names. So we got creative hounds, content lion. Hold on, let me take this out. Let me see if I can add start poll. All right, boom. Main event. That was lion level. Hold on, y'all dropping some dope stuff after I done the joint. That's crazy. All right. So, all right, we got 11 votes so far. I feel like I'm one of those, whatchamacallit, Those auctioneers got 11 votes, so 12 votes, 12 votes. We got 50. Oh, wait, main squad's at 50. Jesus. 46. Hold on. Wait, Lions Den. Is Lions Den making a comeback? Lions Den was an adult store near me. I'm dead. Ryan. Oh my God, yo, y'all wild. Y'all absolutely wild. Welcome to the After Dark of Content Corner. Hello. Oh my God, I can't with you. All right. So what's wrong with Pride? How's it? We'll put it for round 2. Melvin, we'll put it for round 2. It's just, I have no problem with it, but it's Pride Month, and some people don't want to be associated with the word pride. So I try to be all inclusive. You feel what I'm saying? However, I will put it for round 2, right? I'll put it for round 2. I got you. Okay? So we're at 23 votes. Main squad is winning. We got Lions Den with a close second and Content Lions on third. Okay, I like Lion Circle. Okay. Yeah. Okay, so going once. I forgot about that. No, you good, Melvin. You good. Okay, going once. Going twice. I think we're sold off of main squad. Okay? Main squad. Okay? All right. Candace's like, yo, that better win. Cub Corner. So you went Content Cub and then Cub Corner. I see what you did there. Jay trying to take over, by the way. Okay. Okay, so main squad. So round 2 is going to be, hold on, because I want to take what Melvin said, just for a vote, okay, just for a vote. So the Pride, we got main squad. Hold on, let me see. Finally caught you live. Travel Tribe, what up? Hold on, Roaring Tribe. Hold on, y'all. Main event, that was one. Main event, I thought main event was kind of low-key fire. Lion level. Okay, so we got main squad, the Pride, main event, and Lion level. That's going to be round 2. That's going to be round 2. Okay? Hold up. Shout out to the moderators. The moderators are killing it. Shoot, I should have had moderators a long time ago. Shout out to y'all. Round 2. Midden. Oh, okay. So we got main squad for level 2. Okay. Y'all said, nah, it's not going to win level 1 because it's a level 2 joint. You know what I mean? All right. The Prime main event, okay? Main event. And what was it? Lion. Hold on. It was like Lion something. Lion level. Just bump it. Call level 2 Lion level. Round 2. Star poll. Okay, here we go. Main squad came out early. Jesus. All right, we got 4 votes. We got 5 votes. Nope, we got 8 votes. Yo, I think main squad is going to be level 2. Main squad going to be level 2? I'm not going to do a round 3 because y'all just killed that. Hold on. I feel special. I have 2 on the list. Del Rose, come on. Now those are nice. Come on. What we got? We got 16 votes. I need everybody who is watching to vote. Okay? Even if you're in the back. Even if this is the last poll of the night. This is the last poll of the night. Yeah, main squad won. I'm not even gonna lie. Unless y'all flood the poll right now. It looks like main squad is all the way winning. So we got content line. Oh, not content line. Content Cub, right? Content Cub and main squad. Are y'all cool with that? Type yes in the chat if you are cool with that. Content Cub and then main squad. Main squad. Okay. We got 28 votes. I'm ending the vote. It look Claw Masters? I feel like that's one of those Candace is happy. Candace goes, yes! Hold on, where's my Oprah? Do I got my Oprah one on? Hold on, where's Oprah? Nope, that's not it. Where's Oprah? Yes! You feel me? All right. Yeah, we done. We done. Okay. Boom. Main squad made the cut. All right. So, boom. Level 2. Main squad. Okay. Hold on. So we got the name. Let me make sure of something. So we got two levels. So let me do a quick poll. Okay? I want to make sure we are all the way good to go. So for level 1, for Content Cub, are we good with $2.99? Okay? I'm gonna say yes, or I'm gonna say no, make it $4. We love you. You know what I mean? Boom. Now, Content Cub is just the badges, the emojis, and the priority for me to comment on your stuff. Okay? So if you didn't know, Content Cub is the loyalty badges, the emojis, and the priority replies for comments. Okay? That is the basic, super basic level. All right? So are we good with the price? Yes or no? Should we leave it at $2.99 or are we good with $4? Like, yes. I need more than, okay. We got 8 votes. I just want to double check that we're good with the price that we picked. 11 votes, 14. Okay, come on. Come on. All right. Going once. Going twice. Melvin, you want the first level or the second level to be 5? What you want, Melvin? I think we're good with $2.99 with the basic. Like, I just support the channel, Nicky. I rock with you. We good. You feel me? I rock with you. We good. All right, cool. We got 20. That's all I need. I just want to make sure it's over. Okay, cool. Now, for the second level, main squad. Oops, let me get this out. Yeah. Let me go. Boom. So, main squad. Do we want $5.99 or do we want $9.99? Right? And that's going to be everything from the first one, plus monthly live streams, only dedicated for members only, member shout outs, members live chat, members only live chat, early access to the videos, discounted merchandise, right? And then, so you'll get a discount on the hats. You feel me? And anything else that we come out. Yeah. So let me make sure. Let me go back. Ooh, you said 10. Okay. All right. So let me do the poll. So price for level 2. I'm gonna give y'all 3 options. We got $5.99. All right, $5.99, $7.99, or $9.99. You know what I mean? Okay, I give y'all options. That's all we doing. We're not going crazy. But I want y'all. Remember, it's monthly lives, monthly only, members only chats, shout outs, early access to the videos because I get them probably like a day, but definitely hours, like in the morning, on that Friday, and discount. Okay, what y'all got? Ooh, we got $9. Oh, come on, we got $10 early. Hold on. Hold up. Okay. The voting is real. 11 votes. We are tied, people. We are tied. You feel me? What's the discount? It'll probably be like 10 to 15. You feel me? Because there's no discount for this hat. There's none. You know what I mean? Okay, all right. 50. We got 16 votes. If for the game you give, I should do more, but I say 10. Ooh. Okay. So we went from 20, now it's 58 to 25 to 15%. That's love. Yes, 10. Hey, people are saying $5.99. I'm cool. Listen, we'll do $5.99 if you stay for a couple of months. You feel me? All right. So going once. Can we get 25 votes? We have 97 people watching. Can I get 25 votes? Can I get 25? What we doing? All right. We'll do 21. Y'all like, Nicky, I'm here in the background. I'm watching on the TV. All right. Going once, going twice. $5.99 it is. All right. Cool. So, let's see how else. What else is the steps? Okay. So we got $2.99. We got $5.99. All right. Let's help you grow. We can promote the membership so the fans can encourage to join. Highlight members. If you have 8+ members, show the profile pics. I like that. Thank members. If you have 8+ members, show their profile pictures in the section under your video. Ooh. Are we going to be able to have 8 or more members by tonight? Give members a special chat. Let members send a highlighted message during the live stream each month. I like that. We comply. We're good. Confirm. Okay. Your levels are in review. You'll get an email when the next step typically. Oh, okay. I thought we could have it for today. Damn. Damn. They said 24 hours. Okay. So I need you to put P for promise. If you are down to be part of one of the members, whether it's Content Cub or the main squad, put P for promise, because I will put in the post when it is live. Okay? I'll put in the post when it's live, and then definitely by next Monday, we going up. We're going to see how this goes. Yeah, right? Like, sad face. Like, what we doing? You got to put your badges and emojis in there too. That's a fact. How do we do that? Prepare for the good news. Hold on. Let's go back to that. Create post to welcome members. Find out more. Mention memberships in your videos and live streams. That's for sure. Promote it. Cool. How do you add it? Hold on. Can we add? Oh, customize right here. Oh, so new members can get this badge. Oh, we about to have fun. Hold on. You can add mad different badges depending on which. Oh. Okay. What's the YouTube? Nah, we're not doing that. We're going to make some badges. We're going to make some badges, people. We're going to make some badges. All right, let me think on that. And then emojis. This is going to be fun. What emojis should we have? We could join before next Monday. That's a fact. What emoji should we have? If the emoji name is wow, I'm probably going to have random faces. I ain't going to lie. We're going to have a lion one. As you gain more members, you can upload even more emojis. Advanced, create a unique family name. Okay, that's interesting. Hold on, let's watch this together.
With memberships, you can also create custom badges and emoji that only your members can use. Badges show up next to members' usernames and help them stand out in comments and live chats. You can add up to 6 personalized ones that will update depending on how long they've been members for. Custom emoji are a great way for members to express themselves. They're exclusive for your members and can be used in video comments, posts, or live chats. The more members you have, the more emoji you can upload. When designing badges and emoji, choose visuals that are personalized and relatable to your audience that will make members feel more connected to you. Visual consistency also helps, so think about having them designed by the same artist. If you're not sure where to start with designing, services like Fiverr, Upwork, or Freelancer can help connect you to design experts.
Oh, we're going to have this lion. We're going to have this lion emoji for sure. You know what I mean? We're going to have this lion emoji for sure. Oh, yeah, this go crazy. Oh, yeah. This go crazy. Okay. I'm going to work on this. I wanted to react to certain things, so at least we know that's there. Okay. What time is it? Oh, my God. How is it already midnight? Jesus. All right. Can we stay a little bit more? And can I do some reactions? You feel me? You could do a custom CSV combining the Cubs. And I see what you did there, Jay. Come on. Jay's coming in hot today. Jay came out of nowhere, was like, hey, I got you. Don't worry about it. You know what I mean? I see you. Lion emoji with a hat. Yeah, Nat. Yeah, we gonna use the lion emoji for sure. All right. Type yes if I could 30 minutes. If I could react to some things, because I saw some things that I wanted to talk about. Let me see if I can
Schools
find
that
it.
have no teachers that utilize AI.
Wait, let's watch that together. Hold on. Hold on. I wasn't ready for that.
Schools that have no teachers that utilize AI are outperforming normal schools by 650%, and they're spreading fast.
I'm in 8th grade science, and then 9th grade language, 10th grade reading, and then 7th grade math.
How old are you?
I'm 11.
You're 11. Who's teaching you?
I think the app is teaching me, but I'm also teaching myself.
If you think the education system is broken, you're right. Alpha School isn't your average classroom. No teachers pacing the front, no chaotic group work. Instead, every student gets 2 hours a day of one-on-one AI tutoring. Then for the rest of the day is all life skills, public speaking, entrepreneurship, teamwork, skills that actually matter outside the classroom. Students are testing in the top 2% nationwide, the top 2%, with some showing 6.5 times the academic growth of their peers in traditional schools.
Yes or no, if you would let your kid, or if you would want to be part of an AI school, like it's just all AI. I know personally, I've learned a lot with AI, personally. So I can't say that I'm surprised by that. I can't really say that I'm surprised by that. That's not what I wanted to go over, but I can't say I'm surprised by that, right? So hold on, so here's one. Somebody asked me the other day, Nicky, why don't you stream on Twitch? You started to and then you stopped. Now, one of the main reasons is because my main platform is YouTube, right? I think where your focus goes, your energy flows, right? I'm going to use that typical line, right? But now I'm glad I did, because you know how I always share all the different chats and everything. This is interesting.
Twitch is not going to ban you if you have different chats from different streaming platforms open for yourself. If you can see it, that's fine. It's only a problem if it's displayed on your stream screen that everybody can see. For example, a lot of people use things like Stream Elements and Stream Labs to have a chat box. So then using that chat box overlay to show off your chat from Kick, YouTube, TikTok while you're on Twitch, you'll get in trouble on Twitch because of it. Not only does Twitch want you to only display Twitch chat while you're streaming on their platform, even if you're multi-streaming, but Twitch also wants you to tone down your reaction, enthusiasm, and energy when you get something, a notification from a different streaming platform. So imagine someone raids you on Kick, all of a sudden you're getting 50 plus viewers, there's like 30 plus people chatting. They don't want you to get energetic and all happy and excited. They want you to tone it down to the point where no one notices anything is happening. Then you gotta wonder, what's the point in multi-streaming then? Let's just get away from Twitch. Twitch is not going to ban you if you have different chats from different streaming platforms open for yourself. If you can see it, that's fine. It's only a problem if it's displayed on your stream screen that everybody can see. For example, a lot of people use things like Stream Elements and Stream Labs to have a chat box.
Oh, I was watching it over. I thought he was going. Yeah, I thought he was still going in. So I personally don't like that. So you think of multi-streaming and you think of, Twitch, YouTube, Facebook, Instagram, TikTok, all of these things. And I've always been I've been really focused on it's hard to show your energy to multiple different platforms. Now, like a platform like Ecamm allows me to multi-stream on different platforms, but at the same time, the numbers vary. I'd rather, me personally, focus on one platform and focus on building up how many people are watching live on this one platform than necessarily figuring out how to get my viewers up on YouTube, then Twitch, then Kick, then Facebook. That's, for me, too much in my mind. But I do know there is money on Twitch. That's where, when you're talking about streaming, that's where the money is, especially from the subscriber standpoint. We've seen multiple streamers. However, one of the biggest streamers that was on that Forbes list is actually streaming on YouTube. He does multi-stream on Twitch, but yeah, so who I mean by that is I Show Speed. Fez, what up? I see you. So if I go to, let's look at, y'all know I love going to I Show Speed stuff. So if I go to Speed, which he's doing these races lately. Here we go. So if you go to his live section, he streams mainly on YouTube, right? So like if I was to go here.
Chat, are we live? Boys.
Let me turn this off because I don't want to. And low key, I think this is his subscribers. Is that his subscribers? Yeah, I think that's his subscriber count. Let me make sure. Hold on, let's go back. Yeah, 41 million. So when he shows this, that's his subscriber count. But yeah, so he only advertises his YouTube. So he doesn't even do it on Twitch. So like all of these up top are YouTube joints. I don't even think he's on Twitch anymore, to be honest with you. For that same reason. And plus, mainly his audience is on YouTube. So if you want to quote unquote stream on YouTube, you can. But his stuff. Low key, hold on. So he has a supporter speed and a tier 1 joint too. Look at all the emoji. Oh yeah, we about to go crazy with these loyalty badges and emoji joints. You feel me? We about to do that. Oh yeah, we about to go crazy. We about to go crazy. Oh yeah, this is fire. This is fire. Hold on. Okay. I like this. All right. Sorry, I got excited about the emojis and loyalty badges. I'm gonna do some digging. But back to the topic. I'm not mad at those who multi-stream. I'm not mad at it. But I do believe, if I was to do kind of a quick hot take, I do believe platforms are going to get stricter on the multi-streaming. They really want you to stream, go live on just like one platform. They want you to show all the features on that one, maximize the features on that particular platform, but not all the way the other platforms. So, yeah, I don't know. But I Show Speed is crazy. And the fact that he makes 20 mil, you know what I mean? The fact that he makes 20 mil is different. I also wanted to react to this. Let me get this back up. This one. So here's a trend for those people who need new content ideas.
This style of content is blowing up on social media, and if you're not jumping on it, you're massively missing out. It's called the rating trend, and it's one of the easiest formats you can apply right now to your content strategy to go viral with little to no effort. Everything from rating cold plunging, running shoes, nutrition trends, you get the idea. Step 1, write your hook using this formula. Who you are, rates, topic your audience cares about or is interested in from 1 to 10. Step 2, come up with 7 to 10 things to rate. This could be tips, tools, products, trends, whatever makes sense for your niche. For example, fitness coach rates gym machines for building glutes from 1 to 10. Or real estate agent rates the best neighborhoods in whatever city for families. Step 3, film it. Have someone read each item to you off camera while you react and rate it 1 through 10. Keep it punchy. And bonus tip, keep your floating thumbnail or floating title at the top throughout the entire video. And the end result looks like this.
Artificial sweeteners.
1. I have nothing against them, but they just super low cal and that's not what athletes need.
Deli meat.
The fake kind, 0. The actual real cut kind, 10.
If you want ideas, hook templates, and video examples for this style of content for your niche or business, comment the number 7 and I'll send it to you all completely for free.
I like this. Yes or no if you're going to try this content idea, all right? I'm already thinking about different ones, easy content tools, like the AI tools, content hacks, YouTube hacks, Instagram hacks, and rate them 1 to 10. And if you have any ideas for me to do, let me know. But I think this is a great content idea to go over. Now, this one, we've talked about Amalfi Jets before, but I want to talk about it from a story to actually not even this. I'll go back to this one. Who saw? Hold on, let me pull it up. Let's talk about this. Who saw the latest MrBeast video? Who saw? Let me actually put that in the chat. Hold on. Let me put that in. Did you see MrBeast new video? Hold on. Because I want to react to the new MrBeast video. All right. So who saw the new MrBeast video? This lose 100 pounds and win 250,000. Now, this video was fire. The storytelling was amazing. Okay. So we're going to watch the first couple of seconds and then I'm going to fast forward it to certain parts that is crazy. Okay. And I suggest that you watch the full thing, but the storytelling on this one is going to open your eyes to be like, yo, my storytelling on my content needs to be improved. Because what we know about MrBeast is that he does certain types of content. One of them is pretty much like game show, like if you do this, I'm gonna give you this amount of money. And then we're gonna go through different challenges. So as simple as, okay, you lose 100 pounds, I'm gonna give you $250,000. But the obstacles and the storytelling and the character development is insane. I mean, super insane. So let me show you what I mean. Hold on. Let's go. Hold up. Let's bring this back.
My friend Matt. This is my friend Matt. And if he loses 100 pounds in the next year, I will give him $250,000. This is Madge's new home. And he will have his own personal gym, unlimited healthy food, and everything else he needs to lose 100 pounds.
That man gets straight to the point with the hook. I be thinking about it from my own hooks. I be rambling sometimes. This man is like, hey, this guy, this amount of money, this is where he's going to live at.
This is actually crazy.
But Madge, there is a catch. If you step on this red line before you lose 100 pounds, the challenge ends and you get nothing. If he actually loses 100 pounds, this will be the craziest transformation ever.
This is my home for the next year. This is actually insane. See that?
Who would feel confident that they would lose the amount of weight that they need to lose? Not necessarily 100, right? But who would feel confident? Type me if you feel confident that if I was to live in something like this, with the equipment here, I sleep there, I have all the food I need, I would lose the weight I need. That's all I do. I would lose the weight I need.
It's my gym.
250K? That's the goal.
Anything you need to lose 100 pounds, you literally have it here.
This is the longest challenge we've ever done. This might be one of the longest challenges ever done. And I didn't know it yet, but the journey Madge would experience in this video was unlike anything we've ever captured. It will go down as one of the most powerful stories we have ever shared on this channel.
Honestly, I'm super excited. 364 more days. I'll see you guys tomorrow.
Good morning. It's day 2. What do I want for breakfast?
I know I would. I know I would. You feel me? I know I would.
Ooh, you know what? Could make an omelet. Going from PB&J's, energy drinks, to this. First breakfast of many. All right, I guess it's time to start working out.
You are forced to be a cook, though. So if you don't know how to cook very well, like I know how to cook the basics of what I need, right? But anything super, super healthy, I cannot. I cannot.
He just started working out and I think he's already going to bed. I think it's hitting him just how hard this is gonna be, which is why we got him a trainer. I'm gonna go introduce him. This is your personal trainer, Coach Wall.
You're about to get me shredded, huh?
Yes, sir.
About to lose this belly?
Yep.
Okay, so peep game. So here's one character, right? The guy who needs to lose weight. Of course, MrBeast is his own character. But now they added a trainer.
Can't wait to see this man skinny and jacked.
Come on!
One of the most exciting things about this video is right now, Madge doesn't even know how to squat. By the end of this video, he's gonna be a machine.
Set your butt down towards your heels. Drive back up.
I might poop myself doing that, bro.
How much do you think your life will change once you lose this 100 pounds?
I'll just be happier. Longevity of life. You know, being able to be with my fam. My niece and nephew. That's really the most important, so.
The beginning of Madge's fitness.
Can we just talk about how instantly they planted how you start to fall in love with the guy, because now you see the family side of him. You know what I mean? You see the family side of him. So, yeah, looks like Chuck Norris. All right, let's keep going. Let's keep going. Hold on.
This journey was off to an incredible start. He stayed active every single day.
5, good, come on.
But since we were only weighing him once a month, he didn't even know how much progress he had made.
100 pounds is tough. I don't even know if I've lost any weight yet.
Plus, for the first time in his life, he was learning how to eat healthy.
Stop, wait. They only weigh him once a month? I will go crazy. I weigh myself every day. You gonna weigh me once a month? I'm gonna be working out this much? Oh, that would be a mind mess.
Today, he's teaching me how to grill.
That's good, right?
That's so good.
The plan your trainer laid out for you, you've been completing up to 18,000
And he has a sauna suit? Oh, he going crazy early.
steps per day.
Yeah.
You've been lifting 5 days a week.
Correct.
And you've only been eating 2,500 calories a day?
Yep. This is life-changing, right? I want to lose this healthily. This is what I've been eating. This is what has been getting me full. This is the new and reformed.
All right, don't cheat. Don't cheat. How much weight do you think he loses in the first 30 days? If you already watched it, don't answer, okay? But if you didn't watch this, what is your guess about how much pounds that he lost?
Formed Madge, not the past Madge.
Every day of his first month, from the moment he woke up, Madge put everything into losing this weight. From cooking and eating healthy meals to doing every workout Coach designed for him. And honestly, it was amazing to watch.
This is the face of a man who wants it.
Fantastic job today.
Thank you so much.
Super proud of you.
It has officially been 30 days since Madge began his weight loss journey, and he has no idea how much weight he has lost. Let's go find out. It's been a month.
Let's go!
Yeah.
How you doing, man?
Good. Oh my gosh, he's sweaty, which is what you want to see.
Yeah.
Means he's working hard. It's been a month.
I would go crazy. Okay? They say 9 pounds, 20 pounds. Okay. 40 pounds, 10 pounds, mostly water weight. Okay, let's see.
In here. And now it's time for your first monthly weigh-in. We're going to do this every month until you've lost 100 pounds. Madge, when you are ready, step on the scale and reveal how much weight you have lost.
Come on!
When you started this video, you weighed 324 pounds.
I muted me. Final weigh-ins. We got 25, we got 40, we got 10, 29 pounds. Final votes on it. Final votes.
And now, holy crap. Madge,
No way.
you lost 20 pounds.
What? Yeah!
Hey!
20 pounds!
Come on, 20 pounds. Come on. Shout out to Melvin. He got it right on there. He said 20. Shout out to Melvin.
That's insane, man.
Let's go, baby.
Madge, that's 20% of the total weight you need to lose in this video. The weigh-in isn't all I had planned for today.
What do you got planned?
Every 30 days, we're gonna be introducing challenges where you can add money to the prize pool. On day 1, we tested you, and you weren't very good at doing push-ups. So, your first challenge is, on day 60, after your second monthly weigh-in, for every push-up you can do, I will add $1,000 to the prize pool. So if you do
$1,000 for each push-up? I think I could do 30 straight right now. I think I could do 30 straight right now. Wow, 1,000? Say what you want about MrBeast. That man wants you to be a better person. Say what you want.
100 push-ups.
How many push-ups can you do right now? Right now. For like $1,000 each push-ups. How many can you do right now? I can do 30.
I'll give you $100,000.
Dude, that's actually crazy. That's a lot.
Anyways, I'll see you for the next weigh-in.
Bye, Jimmy. Thanks.
I could probably do 50 by a month. 50 by a month.
What do we expect over the next 30 days from Madge?
Over time, we're only going to decrease his calories, increase his activity, and up his cardio.
So it's gonna get harder with him as the video goes on.
He is gonna suffer. This is gonna get harder for him.
And every 20 pounds Madge loses moving forward, you'll be able to see a noticeable difference in his physical appearance.
I lost 20 pounds, which is crazy. This is not like, oh, I lost 20 pounds, let's go. No, the challenge is lose 100 pounds, you know, and with Coach Wall's help, you know, I think we're gonna crush this.
And crush it, they did.
Oh, whoa, look at this guy, 22.
Madge was the definition of determined.
My man is going in. There has to be like a special bond for like each of like, because there's not many people in this gym situation. So the bond there and the trust is so crazy.
25.
Alongside the help of Coach and his best friend Chandler.
Pushing each other, love it.
Yeah, because when the opportunity arises where, hey, Jimmy asked me to do push-ups. Yeah, if I hit 50 push-ups, I could win 50 grand. I didn't expect that.
1, 2, 3.
Come on.
All right, first smoothie ever. Literally first smoothie that I have ever made in my entire life. Protein scoop. Oh, let's hope this is good. But I'm not gonna lie, it looks pretty good. I'm just gonna do the fruit bowl from now on.
It was obvious that just doing push-ups
How can you mess up on a smoothie though? Did you add too much? How do you mess up on a smoothie?
every day wasn't going to keep Madge on pace to lose his weight. So, as you might have guessed,
what's up, boys?
Coach was there day in and day out, helping him push the bar.
What's up, chat? How you doing?
What up, big dog? What a day, man. I'm almost done here.
You're almost done.
Holy shit!
Sorry, bro.
Every single morning, make breakfast, I'll walk my track, I'll play basketball. I know like a lot of it's the same. It's literally how my days have been. This is it, bro.
All right, second round numbers. Second round numbers. How many pounds you think he lost going into the second time he got weighed? So month 2, 60 days. How many pounds you think he lost?
Bro, I'm really doing it, and I love it. I'm so grateful for it.
I like how much you're having to pull up your pants. That means we're on the right track.
Yeah, I hit 15K steps yesterday.
15?
That's all we do here.
Let's go.
Steak, egg, and cheese today. Just every day, it's looking.
You saw how many Prime is there? You saw how much Prime is there? The product placement on this video was so amazing. So amazing.
Better, right? Every single day. Unbelievable.
Now, pushing your body to its limits every single day isn't healthy. So we made sure Madge took rest days and got weekly checkups from a doctor monitoring his progress.
Come on, Mr. Beast.
Doing great. Your stamina's
The checkups and everything? Come on.
improved, so I think you should continue with the weight loss that you're doing.
That's awesome. Thank you so much, doctor.
Just gotta make my basketball shots, do 20 push-ups, and 20 minutes on elliptical. Should be a breeze.
But even after rest days, Madge was still just as locked in as ever.
I have a goal that I wake up every morning and I go to. Every morning.
My man went from not doing a push-up to doing 17 push-ups. It's crazy. Crazy.
I choose to win. I believe in myself. I believe in myself to the highest. There's not a doubt in my mind where I can't achieve something that, I'm putting into my mind.
Good work this week. This might be the best week yet. Your gains, the increases and everything.
Let's just say push-ups have gotten significantly easier.
We're now on day 50, and I brought Madge a special present. Madge.
What up, baby?
You've been killing it in here. You've been following your diet, working out consistently, and walking more than 5 miles a day. To celebrate, I brought you a gift.
Get out of here.
Clothes! You have lost so much weight, we got you clothes that is one size smaller.
One size smaller than this?
Let's see if it fits.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
What do you think? Does it fit?
Yeah!
Okay.
Come
Next step is
on.
extra large, then large, then a medium.
Wait.
That has to do something to your confidence. That has to do something to your confidence, for real. To know that you lose a shirt size, oh yeah.
You're on the path, man.
Let's go!
Don't pick me up. Oh, God, don't pick me up. Don't pick me up. In 10 days is your next weigh-in and the push-up challenge. You ready?
I'm ready, man.
I'll see you then.
See you, Jimmy.
Please don't win too much money on the push-ups.
That was 10 days before he had to weigh in. That's dope. That's dope. I like that.
This guy doesn't know I'm about to take all his cash.
Madge was already on pace to win at least another
Come
$20,000.
on.
Good work today, man.
20K?
Proud of you for that 2XL, baby.
Thanks, man.
Yeah.
Graduated.
Having dropped an entire size in his clothes gave Madge a huge confidence.
Is it just like every single time you go to the gym, when you be working out, all of a sudden you be like doing this? I do that when I start working out on a consistent basis. You feel me? Like I be like, yeah, knowing darn well I ain't got no muscles. I ain't got no muscles. I ain't got no muscles.
It's booster.
How's that 2X feeling?
Good.
Yeah, you look great in it, man.
Thanks.
Dude, I'm really proud of you. This is a big step.
Although, maybe now he had too much confidence. Over the course of the next few days, Madge seemed to have lost a lot of interest in keeping up with his goals.
I'm not looking forward to this right now. Yeah, this sucks.
Maybe it was because Coach wasn't there.
Coach is not gonna be in for training session today.
Or the weather.
Bro, it's actually snowing!
Madge was just simply not being himself.
I'm tired.
But then we unfortunately realized just exactly what was bringing him down.
1 year ago, I found out my dad passed away. 1 whole year ago, my life was changed. Like I lost like X amount of pounds. I FaceTime my dad. He's congratulating me, telling me, you look great, you look great, you look great, you know? When you lose a parent, especially just losing someone close, like it's gonna take a toll on you. Went from almost 270 back to 324 in a matter of months. I'm just so proud of myself to see how far I've come. I'm not letting him down. He's with me, he's watching.
And at this moment, he hooked me. I am a fan. I want to see him win. That, just the emotional roller coaster this story takes me.
So luckily, Coach was there for him in more ways than just fitness.
I love you too, Dad.
And was beginning to have a profound impact on Madge's life.
Good man. Made a good son.
Thanks, Coach.
Yeah, brother.
For real.
I got you. Thanks for sharing that with me.
It looked like Madge had found strength to keep pushing after all.
Day 60, put your last votes in. Put your last votes in. How much weight you think he lost. And you saw that he had a little hiccup. He had a little hiccup. Okay? I'm just saying.
It has been over 2 months since we started this challenge, and I have a surprise for Madge after his weigh-in.
Jimmy!
Right.
It's game time, baby.
What up?
Let's go.
Before we get into these push-ups, how much do you weigh?
I don't know.
Let's find out.
Come on.
It has been over 2 months, Last weigh-in, you weighed 303 pounds, and now, Madge weighs... Oh my gosh.
I want to see.
286 pounds! Since the beginning of this challenge, you've lost 38% of your total goal weight. Wait, where are you going? Madge!
Come on.
Wait, how much weight was that? Wait, how much weight was that? Hold on.
Last weigh-in, you weighed 303 pounds, and now, Madge weighs... Oh my gosh.
I want to see.
286 pounds!
So was that 20? Another 20? That's another 20? That's another 20, right? You should have said just another 20 pounds. I think that's another 20, right? 303. Am I doing it? Hold on. Where's the calculator? This is how you know I haven't been in school for a while. You know what I mean? And then 286. Oh, 17? 17? That's not bad.
Since the beginning of this challenge, you've lost 38% of your total goal.
You can see the difference already.
Wait, where are you going? Madge!
Come on.
I'm gonna interpret that as he's very happy right now.
Come on. Push-up challenge.
Okay. As promised, Madge, every push-up you do...
All right, put in your votes. How many push-ups do you think he could do? How many push-ups do you think he could do? I can't remember. This is the great thing about me. Like, I can't remember the results. So I'm almost like watching it like I don't know what's happening. So yeah, that's not bad after a setback at all.
I will add $1,000 to your prize pool. Get in position. On the first day of this challenge, you weren't exactly the best at push-ups. How many can you do now?
Let's find out.
When you're ready. $1,000, $2,000, $3,000, $4,000, $5,000. Madge, you're getting rich. $11,000, $12,000. Yo, this is crazy. $18,000. $19,000.
All right, we're at 20. So those who said under 20, not it. So we got 26, 25, 23, and 50. Let's see.
20.
All right, you're up to 20 grand.
Oh yeah.
Oh, he's stopping.
How many more do you have in you?
I got some, bro. You
got more in you? Madge, look at this right here. This could go in your bank.
That's a lot of money.
Let's go. 25, 26, 27, 28, 29.
Come on, get 30. 30. 31.
32.
31. Come on. With that kind of motivation, I'll do push-ups with my arm, until my arms fall off. You feel me? Kansas, you were close. You were close. Got 31.
31 push-ups, aka $31,000, will be added to your prize pool. Look how red his eyes were. Bro, you just pushed yourself. I'm very proud of you, man. You're becoming healthier, and you've now over 2x'd your push-ups since being in here. You should be really proud of yourself.
Thanks.
Wow. Yeah, you saw the difference? Look at that.
Healthier, and you've now over 2x.
Look at that. That's amazing, dog. That's amazing.
Your push-ups since being in here. You should be really proud of yourself.
Thanks, Jimmy. For real, thank you.
And follow me to find out what your next challenge is.
$281,000 he could
you'll
win.
See. Your next challenge. Every dollar you can carry for a lap around this building, I will add it to your prize pool.
Okay, that doesn't sound too hard.
Well, it depends. You might get greedy, and you might try to carry $500,000, but you can't make it all the way through, and then you lose.
That's a lot of thinking.
And to top this day off, which I would say has been pretty good, I have one final surprise. Come on inside and come see your family.
No way! My mom, my sister, my brother-in-law, daddy.
Have fun with your family. They can stay here as long as they want.
No way.
Yep.
You guys are here.
And over the next few days, Madge's family did everything they could to support him in his weight loss journey, like cleaning the gym and preparing meals.
Oh, see, Family Guy. Look, Come
so
on.
that he could train for the Money Walk Challenge.
The big focus right now is just to get your grip strength up and the endurance.
Coach wants me to emulate how it would be for me to carry duffel bags full of money.
Come on.
Keep in mind,
format.
too, the faster you walk, the faster it's going to be done. We're also working back your shoulders, your upper back. The main goal with this is we're going to be building up your strength to be able to do some work.
And with Madge progressing so much in his workouts, Coach's incredible impact on his life was so great that he became a member of the family.
Someone tell me what language that is. I don't know what language that is. Someone tell me what language that is.
Thank you so much. You do a great job.
And with his family visit coming to an end,
Bye, Mom.
and me being halfway around
Mom.
the world shooting a different video, for the next few weeks, Coach and Madge's connection would only grow stronger.
You have one new message.
Yo, my man. This is so cool. We get to do this together and form this deep friendship, man. You rock. The way I've come to know you over these past couple months, man, is like you're just a very kind, caring, compassionate human being. You're going to positively influence millions of people.
I haven't thought that far.
I don't know why I got this idea in my head. What was that like, jumping in that money?
Your turn, Coach.
I would so jump in that money. I would so jump. That would be like the first thing I did. That would be the first thing I did. You feel me? Yo, this guy probably just motivated a whole bunch. If you're motivated to lose weight just by watching this, let me know, because this story is great.
Yeah, I don't know if I want to get out of here.
Hey, what up, man?
Yo, it's your boy, Coach. Who this?
Not the money phone.
And because their bond was so powerful, what came next was the worst thing that's ever happened in one of my videos. And because I was still out of the country, my head of production had to break the news.
Yo.
Yo.
Hey, how's it going?
Hello, right?
Yeah. How you doing?
Are you telling me I'm fired?
No.
This is bad.
No, I wish that's what I was telling you, I'll be honest. But I do have really unfortunate news. I hate to be the first to tell you this. Coach Wall was found dead in the apartment yesterday.
No. No, man, no. No, don't lie to me, bro.
It's not so bad, though.
I'm not gonna lie. This hurts like the first time that I watched it. Golly, I was crying the first time. I ain't gonna lie. I had tears. That still throws me off.
Over the next few days, visitors poured in to help process his grief while he contemplated the decision of continuing or stopping this video. Because ultimately, whether or not the video continues was up to him.
You know, both times I experienced a loss. It's snowing outside.
Yo, my man. This is so cool. We have to do this together.
Coach? I look at the door and I just hope he walks through. Coach was side by side with me. And now, he isn't here.
He was a good dude. He spoke very highly of you and he believes in you, man.
The moment I arrived back in the US, I went to see Madge. And I'm choosing not to play our conversation here, but essentially I wanted to let him know that his grief was real and that we could end the video right then and there if he didn't want to continue.
We're not pulling the plug on this.
Yeah?
I can't let him down. I'm doing this for myself, but now it's for.
Yeah, I can't watch it no more. I can't watch it no more. You gonna have to watch the rest. You gonna have to watch the rest. But I did not expect that from a MrBeast video. I did not expect that from a MrBeast video. I'm gonna give y'all the link to it. Y'all can finish it. Yeah, the fact that he continues, see if he made it or not, if there was any other obstacles or whatever. I try to look to see, like, I was attached. I was like, yo, what happened to Coach Wall? Like, what happened? Yeah, I was taken away. I didn't know what to do, but when I tell you that is storytelling at its finest, that's character development at its finest. This is a MrBeast video. This is a MrBeast video. Let me know, one, if you're gonna finish watching the video. Yes or no, if you're gonna finish watching the video. But two, like, just thoughts on the video, just so far. It's a 36-minute video. I watched the whole thing. I cried several times. I'm not gonna lie. I cried several times. I was boohooed. I am a thug. No, I'm like I'm a teddy bear. I mean, I'm a short little cuddly person. But yeah, that hit different. I ain't got no words for that. But I wanted to end. We're officially at almost a 4-hour live again. We are a minute away from a 4-hour live. Let me give props to. Hold on. Let me give props to the leaderboard. Let me show y'all who's on the leaderboard. We gonna see. Hold on. Here's the leaderboard real quick. Shout out to the leaderboard. Shout out to the new mods that we got in the chat. Check out y'all. Y'all so dope. Y'all so dope. I appreciate it. Drop some lions, drop some fires. We soon gonna have our own emojis. Yeah, I mean, we're soon gonna have our own emojis. But shout out to everybody who was active in the chat today. Shout out to everybody who helped build the channel membership, who was here from the beginning. If you were here from the beginning, type 1. Yeah, I mean, yeah, this is definitely going to get clipped up and go into Content Corner. You feel me? This is definitely going to get clipped up and go into Content Corner clips. So if you have not subscribed to that channel yet, okay, if you have not subscribed to that channel yet, let me show you where to go. Hold on. Let me give you the link. Let me get this out of here. Shout out to the leaderboard. Shout out to the people who are active. Boom. You know what I mean? Let me know if you are subscribed to the Content Corner Clips channel, because of y'all, we are at 3,000. We are monetized. And so I try to, and shout out to Isaiah who helps. We try to clip up all the good parts from the live so you don't have to watch the 4-hour live all over again. So we got you. Also, the hats have restocked. Lions Behavior. I don't have many. But that gives you access to the Lions Behavior community, which is fire. We have calls every Thursday, Thrive Thursday calls. So if you did not get the hat, hold on. It should be a link on the live. But if not, hold on. Lionsbehavior.com. Shout out to everybody who's part of Lions Behavior. And then last but not least, I am going to be speaking at the Creator Summit this week. Okay? This week. So let me get you that link. It's free. Okay? All I need you to do is come through and say, Nicky, we in here. You know what I mean? Nicky, we in here. That's all I need you to do. That's the link. I'll put it in the description as well for you to join. I love you guys. I appreciate y'all. Y'all are amazing. We did officially 4 hours again. 4 hours again. That's wild. You know what I mean? Content Corner live. 4 hours. 34,738 subscribers. Can you make some trucker stop? Oh, that's on the way. That's on the way. I got you. That's on the way. You feel me? I got you. So that's, hold on, let me put the link again. Creator Summit. Hold on. Creator Summit. That's the link to the free summit that I'll be speaking on. As well as who's going to Invest Fest? Who's going to Invest Fest? Oh, you know what I wanted to react to? To this whole B. Simone joint. And I love B. Simone. But we have to talk about this content. I may go live again. I'm not gonna lie. May go live again. I don't know yet. We'll see. But Invest Fest this August in Atlanta, I am going to be speaking, right? Really dope lineup. Really dope lineup. Signed up for the summit. Let's go. We got Magic Johnson, Jack Dorsey, Steve Harvey, Issa Rae. I'm looking forward to that one. I ain't gonna lie. Issa Rae, I'm looking forward to. Who else am I looking forward to? La Russell, Tabitha, I love Tab. Shout out to Pinky Cole and Derek. Shout out to Mike. I love Mike. Hold on, you can't even see Mike because I'm covering him. Shout out to Mike. Now that's the guy you need to know when it comes to Earn Your Leisure. Don't get it twisted. You know what I mean? Don't get it twisted. But yeah, this goes crazy. Shout out to 19 Keys, Matt, DJ Head. Yeah, this goes crazy. The people who are going to be on here goes crazy. Just to show you a few. So if you can make it to Atlanta, if you're in Atlanta, I'm going to be speaking. It's going to be a vibe. Shout out to Jay. We love Jay. Shout out to Marcus. We love Marcus. There's me. You see me. You see me. You feel me? You see me. We outside. We outside, people. We outside. So, all right, people. I'm out. I love you guys. I appreciate y'all. If y'all can make it to Invest Fest, cool. At least if you can't make it to the summit this week, I speak on Wednesday. Yeah, you know what I'm gonna say. You feel me? You see me? Oh, we outside. We outside, people. Where did that happen? Anyways, you know what I'm gonna say. I holla.